retail traders. Hello? Hello, retail traders.
PT SOXL SOXL SOXS SOXL NVDS BULZ SOXL HMY. MNSO. CCL. TNON. TQQQ. TQQQQ. NCLH. SQQQ. SQQQ. KSS. SOXS. SOXL. SOXL. PLTR. ARKK. SARK. ARKK. SARK. ARKK. ARKK. CCL. FUBO. EQAR. EQNR. FUBO. EQNR. 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 Karu. EQNR. Open. EQNR. CCL. FNGU. PT. FNGD. FNGD. SOXL. U. 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 AMD. 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 FNGD BULZ U ALDX 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 TSLS ALDX NCLH ALDX 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 KSS 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 tall CCL 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 PCSA. TQQQ. NVDS. PT. FNGU, 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 NVDS. NVDS. NCLH. EQNR. TQQQ. KSS. KSS. TQQQ. TQQQ. SQQQ. AMD. AMD. AMD, 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 AMD. U. TSLS, TSLS. U. TQQQ. 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 U. NVDA, NVDA. Shop, 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 shop. Shop. NVDA, U. NVDA. NVDA, NVDA, shop. SQQQ, shop, NVDS. NVDA. NVDA, 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 NVDA. NVDS, NVDA, SOXL, NVDA. Shop. NVDA, NVDA, NVDA. CIFR. SOXS, SOXS. TQQQ, FNGU, FNGD. FNGU. SOXS. SOXL, FNGD. U. NVDA, 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 NVDA. NVDS. FNGD. PLTR. PLTR. assistant, 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 net, assistant, 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 MRVL, assistant, FNGU, assistant, QBTS, QBTS, assistant, assistant, veto, assistant, 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 VN, 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 QBTS, assistant, PT, assistant, QBTS, VNMV, PLTR, 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 EQNR. ARKK. ARKK. PLTR. BNMV. VET. VET. EQNR. EQNR. PLTR. EQNR. 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 TSLS. 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 QS. TSLS. SARC. SLDP. KC. KC. IPX. Joby. IGNT, PTON, CGNT, CGNT, CGNT. AUVI, AUVI, AUVI. AQNR, AQNR, AUVI, AUVI. TSLY, 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 TSLY. AUVI, 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 AUVI. AUVI, CGNT, AUVI. RGTI. AUVI, 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 AUVI. PT. EQNR, EQNR. AUVI. Open. PTON. CGNT, 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 CGNT. Qui. WISA. AUVI, 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 AUVI. AUVI, 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 AUVI. KC. DNA. Or. Joby. SLDP. Open. PTON. B. EURN. EURN. BNMV. AUVI. Open. AG. ACHR. Open. ANET. U. 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 VEDU. Open. AUVI. 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 PT. Open. TECL. IOBT. U. U. QS. Plug. Plug. NMR. Plug. 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 PCSA. RGTI. RGTI. QS. QS. U. PTON. U. WETG. WETG. AUVI. BNMV. VTNR. Joby. FCEL. WETG. KC. KC. WETG. 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 ACHR. WETG. WETG. KC. WETG. 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 Joby. ACHR. 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 WETG. ACHR. ACHR. WETG. ACHR. ACHR. U. U. IONQ. QS. GRE. GRE. ACHR. WETG. KC, KC. Joby. Gree, Gree. Snap. ACHR. Coin. ACHR. Coin. 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 ACHR. Beto. Coin. 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 Beto. ESPR. ACHR. NVAX. Beto. AUVI. Coin. Coin. Riot. Riot. PT. NVAX. NVAX. AXP. QS. NVAX. ANET. NVAX. NVAX. WETG. WETG. U. WETG. WETG. ANET. WETG. U. IONQ. ACHR. ANET. POWW. AMD. Joby. 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 IONQ. WETG. WETG. KC. IONQ. Joby. WETG. Snap. PT. Plug. Joby. IONQ. POWW. NA. Joby. POWW. DHT. POWW. POWW. ASML. Cold. 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 Coil. Cold. 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 AUVI. Cold. Cold. Joby. KC. Cold, 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 cold. KC, 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 KC. MTTR. IOBT. Joby. Joby, 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 Joby. CLCO, CLCO. TNON. MRSN. B. VQS. MRSN, MRSN, BNMV, cold, MRSN, 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 PT, MRSN, 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 AXP, MRSN, 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 Boyle, MRSN, 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 cold, coil, cold, cold, MRSN, cold, cold, MRSN, MRSN, LEJU, cold, MRSN, cold, 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 cold. MRSN, 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 VQS, BNMV. PT. BBAI. WETG. WETG. LABSA. WETG, 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 WETG. Debts. ASML. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
Man.
TSLA. 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 TSLA.
Jimmy's back.
TSLA.
Jimmy's back. Oh.
VQS.
Jimmy's back. Woo! Look at Tesla. We're getting to my second support, and the low
PSLV.
is 243. We'll see if we don't reverse on this baby. I hope y'all got to watch the video. This was the channel of support that I'm looking for right here. I'd like to really see it hold that 243.85. If not,
TSLA.
strong buy at 230.
TSLA. 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 TSLA.
Yeah, go baby.
TSLA. TSLL.
Do what I told you to do. Do what I say.
TSLL.
Spies at support right now. We have support on the QQQ and also on the IWM, the head and shoulders on all of them. Head and shoulders on all three of them. We're at the shoulder line. That QQQ, what did I see about? I saw something on the QQQ chart. We nailed that SPX yesterday.
MRSN.
What did I see on the QQQ? 20 day? No, I guess. I forgot what it was.
MRSN. MRSN.
I want to look at Bank of America.
MRSN. 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 MRSN.
Well, we nailed that bottom on that one, but we still ain't broke resistance.
MRSN. BNMB.
Nailed this Humana trade yesterday. Called it out at 440. Well, actually lower than that. But we held that.
MRSN.
Shut up.
MRSN. MRSN.
Talk when you're spoke to. 443.32 yesterday, and then we hit a high in the close right around, well, a $10 trade. So if it comes back down and finds support right here at 449.34. At 48. I'm going to send shit. We'll just go 449. I'll set an alert above that. That'll be the snake breakout, pull back, boom. And UNH. You got to keep these dead cat bounces on watch, because you can make some big money on these. This one here I traded yesterday. Got in at 108 and sold it at 165 and 174 on that bottom. So we're going to pull up the 1 minute time frame here. I mean, this sucker's going up. It's just way overdid. This is irrational exuberance to the T. I mean, we pulled back to what, a 3-year low on this sumbitch? 2-year low? Just way overdone. You got to look at things like that when you have a big $60 dip on something like that in minutes. I wish I'd have held this one here. So today's resistance to break is 464.73. Those are the two I wanted to give you. Don't forget about them dead cat bounces, especially on big, huge knives. And healthcare in a recession is where you look to get into trades.
MRSN. MRSN. MRSN.
No matter what this government tells us, we're in a
MRSN. MRSN. MRSN.
we're in a recovery
Cold.
from
Cold.
probably one of the worstest economies we ever had that I can remember.
MRSN. Cold.
When COVID hit.
Cold. Boiled.
And then we got China.
Cold.
We called out China a couple weeks ago because I said that China's planning on working with small businesses. I mean, they made a point to bring that out. We had a triple bottom down here, and I called this here reversal. Now we're up to a double top. So if anybody took BABA with me, I'm going to scale some out today, and that went along with all the other China stocks. JD, Baidu, all of them. Every one of these bounced off that call, and I made a ton of money. Here's XPEV. Called the bottom of the Darvis box on this one right here, and we got a Nile. Same thing, called the very bottom on Nile, and we've up here and broke the double top. And then we got a JD, if I mentioned it already, called the double bottom on JD. When that news came out, that was real good news. Talk about being in the now. I don't care what they say in the past, but when the leader comes out and they know that they're in bad shape and they make a point to want to accelerate their economy, so I was very, very bullish. I even did a couple videos on this one here. We had the all-time low on the yearly, and then the 3-year. We had a 3-year low on JD, and it just seemed like a no-brainer to call this out. Now this thing can run up all the way up to this 51 and be sold at 48 bucks. That's a $10 bounce. That's the shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders. So that's a real solid, and then you got a gap. So you want to take it to the beginning of that gap for an exit idea, right around there at 47.75. what else in China? Those are my top picks. I think that's about all I can think of in China right now. I want to look at Zoom. No, MSFT. Double top on it, Microsoft, so it's going to pull back. Boeing has more room to fly, around 226. That's it. Channel right in here. This is a weekly time frame, so 3 months triple top. Run it up to the triple top once it breaks the Starvis box. Keep a good eye on Tesla today off that 247.56. We could have a nice little scalp up to back to 251, 250. And then we got some of Dube's picks, MGM. Let's get back to the chart. I got AI pulling back more. I got out of it at the double top at 45 bucks. Dude mentioned MGM down here at the bottom. We broke double top resistance on the 20-day, so that double top now becomes a solid support to stay bullish. The travel ban was lifted, so that was a pretty good trade idea. Airbnb, A, B, and B pops in my head when they did the travel ban lifting. We're up here at a resistance level now. We called this down here at the bottom of the channel. When they lifted that travel ban, triple bottom, higher lows, boom. So we broke out of the snake. We got a double top on the yearly, and that's a real solid resistance. That's the neckline, shoulder line of the head and shoulders. Right there, that's a shoulder line, and there's your head. So we hit resistance. This thing gonna pull back, maybe at 120, and then retrace it back up. That's Airbnb. And then we got UAL. We got a double top on UAL coming up. Called this out at the very bottom in the Darvis box. Took the trade off the 200, run it up to the double top. Now we're way up here. I haven't really traded it, but I should have kept on to it. Now we're up here at the double top on the yearly high. So we're at irrational exuberance. We're at a place where Kramer, all the fat cats are saying, just kind of hold your horses. Don't get too irrational. We closed with a spinning top, so this thing can come back down, bounce off the 9, and that would be an excellent entry that brings you into the gap. So I'd set an alert right there. And I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I got to go do another job. Baidu. We've got another gap trade here. So your low support is going to be right around 140. Now I'd set an alert off this here yin yang here, right around 142.51. There you go. Right around 142.51 on a yearly. Let me clean this up so I can see it. We've got real hard resistance right up in here. See, it's triple top. where it busted on down. So that's where you want to take it to. And that is the neckline of the double-headed snake. So you got, that is the shoulder line, the shoulder line of a double-headed snake. So we want to try to hold this gap in between these two candles here. That's where I'd set my alert, 142.50. Somewhere in this channel here. Between 141.99 and 144.41. I think it's going to pull, you got to pull back a little bit. And here's some real good news right now. The People's Bank of China indicated that it's serious about getting the world's second biggest economy back on track. So this news just came out. Now this is what they just did. The central bank lowered its main policy rate to one of the rates that has been influenced in the banking funding cost. For the first time in 10 months, earlier this week, it lowered a 1-week interest rate and injected additional money into the banking system. So that's real big news for China. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
BLNK and CLH. ASML. 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 PSNY. RBLX. SBSW. SWB. TSLT. XPEV. MONU. UNU. Plug. EVGFAI, Next, VZGXD, Next, CHPTXD, CHPT, TSR, LUMN, DSLX, MBW, ACHR, DTIBD, Open, U, TSM, Plug, Uber, V, Plug, JDST, BET, MTTR, BWV, ZIM, TSLY, LUMN, DKNG, FWBI, FWWV, MBOT,
DraftKing,
FWBI,
Mobot. Remember Mobot?
FTCH, EVG,
There's a lot of fun
MBX,
today.
US,
Seen a lot of interesting tickers that have it.
Next,
There's
Plum,
Mobot.
ACHR,
Dadgummit. That was a buck.
QS, QN, FTCHXPACHR. USB.
EXY.
Key.
Has that gone down more?
Stem.
And STEM. STEM used to be one I used to trade years ago.
PACW. UCAR. LAZR.
This probably goes back many years.
OLK. IMGN. LYFT. IMDL. Dell. IMGN. KNG.
This was a good trade at one time.
BTG.
Shrimp, SHMP.
RNAZ. Dada. Run. Roku. Dust.
Baba. And Mama. Oh, there's no Mama. VZ. Verizon. Huh. I scalped this one here a while back on this gap drop. Now we're at a shoulder line, so if we bust the shoulder, I think it's an easy ride to 36.50. That ain't much to play with. Oh, I gotta go. Well, welcome to all the new people in the room. Spread the love. We've got some real good spot-on
DRN.
traders in here that
IBRX. On.
we're not for anybody that's new to the room, we're not a complete call center. We're a learning center, but we make calls. So we try to educate, teach a man how to fish, and they will eat forever. Give a man a fish, and he'll feed him for a day.
IMGN. ARS. EURN.
Okay. Let's see what I can get into.
1, 2, 3.
What's
You
that?
have to break out, pull back, and then the initial boom.
Oh,
So
I was hearing myself.
I mean, things were any.
Cold.
That's funny.
FTCH. Manu. AUVI. Len. KR. KR. ASML. 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 Len. ASML. Coin. CONL, coin, len, coin, len, coin, 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 coin. Coin. Edit, edit. SIVR. Edit, edit, edit. Coin, coin, coin. Edit, edit, edit. SIVR. Len, len, len. CSL, CSL. Edit. PT. Edit. MRSN. MRSN. ATXG. Tusk. DFLI. PBLA, CBAT. MNK. MNK. EWT. Edit. View. VQS. Debts. Coin. LEJU. LEJU. LEJU, 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 LEJR, KR, 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 KR. LEJU, 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 LEJU. LEJU, 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 LEJU. Edit, edit. Edit. EURN. LEJU, LEJU. Edit. FTCH. Edit, edit. Edit, edit. Edit. Den. Edit. PSLV. NGD. PSLV. CLCO. HPP. CFRX. Edit. CFRX. PTRA, PTRA, PSLV, AGQ, AGQ, AGQ. Tusk. CBAT, NEX. LEJU. CFRX, HTZ, VQS, EOSE, CFRX, 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 TDTT, Bind, Curo, Hollow, EOSE, ATXG, TBF, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, SLV, SIVR, PSLV, SLV, CSL. Bind. Len. Len. BWV. Bind. EOSE. VQS. Debts. EOSE. Len. Len. AGQ. SIVR. AGQ. SLV. CBAT. PBLA. BENF. 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 SLV. SLV. AGQ. Next. CSL, BENF, GLL, Alt, tall, 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 Len, GRPN, TQQQ, 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 Len, TNON, IOBT, IOBT, CZR, CZR, Len, EURN, BENF, Stem. CRH. RNAZ. VQS. SRTY. GPRO, URTY. TZA, Vera, SRTY. TZA. TZA. URTY. SRTY. BTTR. TZA. SOXL. SOXL. SOXL, SOXL. SOXL, SOXL, SRTY, SOXL, LILM. TNA, SOXS, SOXL. SOXL, trademark, TNA, SRTY, TZA, TNA, URTY, TZA, TNA, TZA, URTY, SRTY, TNA, TNA, TZA, TNA, SRTY, SRTY, SRTY. SOXL. SOXL, KIN, SOXL, SOXL. SOXL, AMDCLH, AMD, 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 SRTY, AMD, AMD, SOXL, SOXS, SOXL, TZAMD, TRTY, AMD, 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 NET, TNET, NET. SOXL, TNA, TNA, SMCI, SOXL, LABU, SOXL, SOXS, SOXS, SMCI, MRVL, SOXL plug, SOXL, SOXL, riot, TSLY, LABMCI, TSLY, ORMP, TQQQ, SOXL, TQQQ, WEBL, SMCI, SQQQ, Snap, KR, SORTY, NBTS, plug, CAN, LABU, MDB, plug, Karu, PACW, send, plug, plug, AMD, LABTY, SRTY, IONQ, 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 TZA, SRTY, TNA, SOXL, AMD, TZA, AMD, AMD, LILM, IONQ, IONQ, on, plug, plug, ACHR, CAN, TWL, plug, NCLH, net, SRTY, TZA, net, net, on, CAN, U, PLTR, TECL, TECL, ORMP, URTY, SOXS, net, U, verse, DPST, LEJU, ACHR, ACHR, DPST, DPST, EVGO, ACHR, TTD, KR, DPST, KR, SMCI, SMCI, ACHR, SMCI, 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 DPST, riot, BNMV, SVM, riot, JKS, 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 CFLT, KR, VQS, riot, SMCI. AVGO, MSTR, DPST, DPST, NVTS, DPST, DPST. DPST, STEM, TNON, SFT, SMCI. Plug, plug. PACW. SMCI, DPST. MDB. Plug, 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 plug. NCLH, 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 NCLH. BLNK. TSLY, TSLY. Verse. PACW. Plug. KR. BLNK. KR. B, B. Len, Len, Len. Len. AXP. MSTR, 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 MSTR. FRTX. Vist. AXP. CFLT. TNON. MSTR. VQS. Debts. STEM. DDC. STM. ORMP. DPZ. STM. STM. IOBT. AXP. CBU.
You big. Well, I just made a mistake.
STM.
Hello. I come back in and I dropped the wrong keys off and I gotta go back out again. The people at the IRS need their toilet paper because they're full of shit. And I'll be right back. Dadgummit. Hold the fort down, Charlax. Nice reversal on the SPY. Yep, off that support level, 435.37, yay, and that made a shoulder. That is a shoulder line from pre-market. After hours yesterday.
ICL.
Beautiful. Beautiful head and shoulders right there. See it? Let it come back down and touch that again, maybe. I'll be right back. Dadgummit. Bad thing about it, I don't remember putting the keys in the
CCJ.
key thing, but I always habitually do it. I just picked the wrong one. Booyah!
AXP. STM. STM. VQS. KSS. FUTU. FRTX. Next. FUTU. AXP, 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 HPP, AXP, 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 TMXP, TMF. Snap. Next. BNMV. PACW. NHWK. TMF. Snap. IMPP. TNON. IMGN. IMGN. Dome. KR. 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 SCLX. SCLX. VQS. Home. PVLX. SCLX. KR. KR. SCLX. KR. 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 Cold, coil, coil, cold, 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 pixie, cold, 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 KR, CFLT, KR. PBLA. FUTU. FUTU. BFRG. KR. 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 PBLA. PBLA. KR. VOC. DPZ. DPZ. DDZ. TMV. Boil. 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 DPZ. FUTU. 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 VOC. BOC. 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 DPZ. 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 TMF. TMF.
Okay. DPZ.
DPZ. FUTU. Cold, cold, cold. PRCH, PRCH. Cold, cold, cold. TMF, IBRX. APRN, APRN.
Smells nice down there. Wow. Fresh.
FUTU.
Okay. How we feeling today?
MRSN.
Do we feel like we've had a nice little ride on the horse? FU to you. Looks like we might have found support so far today. We just broke the neckline on SPY. Our market's closed on Monday. I don't know. Is there a reason?
HTHT, MEGL, HTHT, 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 HTHT. LRN. Cold. VQS. CUTR. SOM, NKBS, DRCKNG, NVDA, NVDA. CBS, TSLL, SQ, TSLL. TQQQ, TQQSL, SPXL. TSLA.
Target, we got 138. And then we'll have a pullback back to the this is a inverted head, this is an inverse head and shoulders. And this is the neckline. We've got triple top
GPZ.
break. So it's going to come back down and
PSFE,
find support
MBOT.
at 133 once it hits that 137 area target.
BNMV.
And Bud's still getting bashed by everybody, but it's rebounding, and we're definitely down here now at a cup and handle. Got your cup and handle breakout. So
PCSA.
We'll probably get back up.
PGY,
Well,
DPZ,
no. We could hit a 20-day triple top at right around 59.86.
DPZ, DPZ, DPZ,
I mean, this ain't going to stop.
DPZ,
This was a great opportunity for them big fat hedge funders. And I called out the reversal, did a video on it, said we're moving up, and I got money in all of them. And tap will probably come down some. Yeah, see, tap will pull back to
ITGR,
65.74, maybe
DPZ,
bounce off the
DPZ,
200.
DPZ,
We had a lower low on the IWM.
BOXL, BOXL, BOXL,
Nvidia and Apple were
DPZ, BOXL,
bounces off that yesterday.
FWBI, BOXL, 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 BOXL,
Nice breakout on that.
FWBI,
Tesla,
KSS, KSS,
I've got 243, a major support at
FRTX,
243.85. Here's the snake right here. I mean, I wish this would have happened. This bottom would have happened right at open.
RMTI,
No, on Tesla. Oh boy. I'm not going to be too bullish.
FWBI,
Triple top
IOBT.
on Microsoft. What else is there going? Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, Meta. We called Meta off the 200 here out of the snake pattern, breakout, pull back, boom. Now we're at resistance. So it's getting ready to squeeze. Meta is.
FWBI, FWBI, WKSP, MGRX, KSS, KSS, VQS,
We closed yesterday with a spinning top with a doji on the daily on the SPY. This was pointed out. Someone pointed it out in the room. I think it was Mike.
CRNX,
So this is a bear flag. That means we could have a 3-day pullback. And Pow was hawkish,
TMB,
telling
TMF,
everybody that he's definitely going to still keep on with the rates, but they want to pause. They've done 10 straight rate raises in a row. I mean, this is
News.
very irrational. They've been wrong from the get-go, and they're still wrong. They won't tackle the major issue, and that's overspending by our federal government. And they can't fix nothing until that stops. The more money that gets printed, the higher the costs are. And the higher the inflation, and then you get stagflation.
NEWR. TMF.
I'm gonna go get me some coffee making. Hope everybody had a good night's sleep. I sure did. Went to bed a little bit later than usual at 7 p.m., but woke up at 3. So I definitely had my sleep. Very seldom do I get 8 hours of sleep. And I dreamt that I had a flashback of getting hit in my car a couple months ago.
KSS.
And I was,
KSS.
in my dream, I acted like I was the driver this time, and I didn't see the guy stop, and I slammed the brakes, and I was just 1 inch from hitting his tailgate. And I woke up. I said, wow.
KSS.
I have really nice dreams. A lot of good ones.
DPZ. Oh. YINN. CWEB News.
I'm a daydreamer.
DPZ.
China, I really got to keep a good eye on China plays. I was very impressed with my call on China a couple weeks ago. There was some rhetoric about Boeing today. The House committee votes to raise mandatory commercial pilot retirement age to 67 from 65.
Billy.
Why? Why would you want a 67-year-old man or woman flying a frickin' plane? It's bullshit. You want to get them straight out of, I mean, come on. I just think government's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
Deflation pushes PPI to a 28-month low.
ONCR. DPZ.
Boeing records a 43% growth in May deliveries. So they're pumping them out. Boeing awarded $35 million modification to the U.S. Air Force. There's 20. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the 211.84 if we don't hold this here double top. Then I'll stick with the ascending triangle, and that'll be the shoulder line of his head and shoulders, which runs into the 200. So I'm going to stick with my 211.84 for now.
YINN. Cold.
I'm really fired up on China. I have been fired up on China in what? 3 years? Here's 3-year chart. We have this is Nile. I don't want Nile.
Cold.
Although Nile's a good one.
SKYX. VQS.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I really like this spot here. I got it. I talked about it in the video.
YINN.
And I'm going to talk about it again. For the ones that are new in the room, I trade off of chart patterns, moving averages, and being in the now. So for example, with this strategy, we have a chart pattern of inversed head and shoulders. We have the moving average. We have to break to become very bullish would be the 51 EMA. And being in the now, the Xpeng or whatever his name is wanting to make it more friendly for the businesses in China coming out of COVID. And they've been really at it hard for the last 2-3 weeks. So when we pulled back to this here head on this head and shoulders, the shoulder was established on the left side and then created also on the right. And that was, to me, that was a triple bottom ready to take the trade. That's why I called that out and swung it. And Baidu, if you look at the 3-year chart, the same situation happened. We were at the head and shoulders. Here's your head. Here's your shoulder blade. So you want to draw your trend line. Just like that right there, where the right shoulder leans up to the upper side, which is a very bullish sign. So we've got the head, the shoulder, and the shoulder. And then I called this trade out when we pulled back and hit that shoulder blade on that head and shoulders. So resistance to break is in this Darvis box that we've had for over 2 years. And the Darvis box looks like this. It's a sideways horizontal channel. That's a 2-year Darvis box. So I'm thinking we're going to come up here and break this resistance level. And if we can push out of that, we got a pretty good climb all the way up to 172. Now support level is going to be the 50 SMA at 128. And this is Baidu. So that's a Darvis box. This is inverse head and shoulders. And then you got your triple top. The body of that candle, the body of that candle, and the body of this one here coming up. Triple top break. And then we have JD, which is a very popular one too. And we had a double bottom head and shoulders on this one here on weekly time frame. So you want to draw your trend line across here to that body of that candle right there. And that's what becomes your support level. You want to set an alert just right above it. And then resistance to break, if we want to break this thing, is this here gap. There's a gap right in there. So you want to draw that trend line right on that body of that candle. And that's our resistance to break, 39.32. So you want to set an alert on the bottom of the body of this candle right here to take the trade. Then we'll get a confirmation on the 1 minute time frame. So we're going to raise this up for your first support right there. And your second one's going to be right here off this head and shoulders. And that's it. Let's get going. We got 2 minutes. I'm going to get my coffee ready. Meditate, take deep breaths, get focused. Good morning,
So
YouTube. You're welcome, Isaiah. If you ever need me to, can I do the spy? Yeah, let's do the spy real fast. Ain't got much time here. Come on. Go, you gotta, come on, you idiot. Okay, we're gonna pull up the 20-day time frame. The spy, if this doesn't hold this here moving average, which is just 65 EMA, I can see it coming back down to this ascending triangle right here, triple top break,
BNMB.
and find support at 431.
QBTA.
Set an alert off the 200 SMA. We got a bear flag.
IOBT, JOHR, NKLA, BBAG, BIDU, FUTUX, SLRCYA, Bug, BCDX, ALDX, MS, TSLA, ASUPQ,
Your next support is 435.50 off the shoulder line.
SKYW,
Bear flags.
HITI, SJ, CSTX, SDLF, PLTR, PTL,
SOFO,
XPEV, LGC, XASLY, LGU, LGJLDRN.
they're in the AI. Tesla hit my resistance at 251.65. Now we're going to pull back.
XLIF, NVDA, DHRWGSG, OxyEMGAC, XLE, U, SCHW, CGNT, CBX, CGNT, 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 JGNT, NVALIRA, CBAT, PTON, AKYA, AMNSO, CBNSO, JBL, JBL, MNSO, JBL, F, CTILS, INTC, DXCM, DOLY, G, GLD, OPRA, CBAT, JBL, CBS, OPRA, CBAT, CBAT, MNSO, JBL, MNSO, JBL, MNSO, MNSO, LEJU, 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 GOBAT, CBAT, SKYW, HEPS, HEPS, SJYW, NYMT, BBS, SDGR, ALDS, JKYS, YTN, EWZ, BVS, TBHI, KYW, SCHW, AKYA, NIPH, IMGM, ASA, L, INOD, AMPH, AMPH, UPST, UPST, JYLH, BVS, JKS, JKS, ASPN, CBAT, BVS, BVS, DVS,
AI.
TSLA, TSLA, SKYW, BVS, OSPS,
I'm very bullish on Baba. I really am. We just broke double top.
AMPH, TLT,
We have a gap up.
LEGS, TGS, CIM, XAIR, SKYW,
I'm ready to retire.
FLT, ZM, MS, TBT, GKS, GJKS, JKS, OPRA, CIM, MCHI, WBD, CIM, DXEV, JKSOP, JKS, JPM, NCLH, FCCL,
AMD double bottom.
TAPHM, VZUN, YINN,
Woo, Baba.
TMP, WHAYWD, SNOW, WFC, CRBS, DLI, DFLI, DFLI, AFRANO, CIRW, CIM, AGIPs, VIPs, ZYXI, DFLI, YEXT, NVST, Zion, TGLS, Shell, NBSF, JKS, JKS, DFLI.
Baba Group reportedly planning to expand local business in Europe.
ESPN,
YINN.
WMT, Lee, MCXT, MRO, Beto, Coin,
I'm going to tell you where I think this can go. We got a 20-day, we got a cup and handle. We got a triple top break
AAL,
today. We're going to pull
PLTRF,
up the yearly
DH, WRBM, TGL,
Target
TSM,
to break 44.
CIM, CIM, AMD, AMC, SNAP, ASPN, SLGM,
44.89. So let's go 44.50.
PMGM, Pink, HTV,
The 200 SMA
LYST,
on the daily
INOD,
as resistance.
WFC, SKYW, Pink, JBL, Gold, BAC, TLT, AMPH, WMT, JKS, YDH, USJKS, JKS, OSDH, AMPH, Cost, PUBIFI, KT, PDD, at
Yep.
INTC,
I'm gonna put the chart in the room.
WMT, SPHPT,
If you're green on it,
OPRA, WMT.
oh, let me adjust that. Let me adjust that resistance.
SRTS, LYDRA, SNOW,
Let me adjust the resistance. Look for, didn't see this gap. 43.67. Florence. Instead of that other number I gave you. That's the gap. That's the top of the third soldier right here. I mean, crow. And that's head.
SMT, SEX, SLV, MTRX, TGT, Hood, XOM, PXD,
Woo! Tessa's breaking out. We're breaking out.
CL, NCLH, SG, LYFT, CSIAOI, PBR, LIZRCL, TMGLS, AI, LYEL.
I already charted this up for the next resistance at the shoulder line of this head and shoulders.
TP, IoT, TTL, DADA, IWM, RLX, SLRC, YTM, STX, DKRN, EMTZ, CTRN,
Rival XP launches self-driving tech in China.
DFLI,
So that's XPEV.
UBM, HSLA, Large, Dell, SPXL, Hood, SKYW, FLRN, INTZ, ORCL, ORCL, SGTQQ, GT, MSFT, GTLBR, KR, Roku, XLP.
I just can't believe how I called these bottoms on these freaking stocks a couple weeks ago. This XPEV, I'm gonna pull up the yearly chart and show you what I'm looking at. This is a 6-month Darvis box. 6-month Darvis box, and we called it out here at the double bottom down here last couple weeks ago, and I alerted XP. I said, man, this looks very good. Why? Because it was at a shoulder line of this head and shoulders, and so we got a triple bottom, more or less, a double bottom right off of that, and now we're getting ready to look at resistance of 1151. So when you're playing a Darvis box, if it doesn't break, it's going to pull back, and then your opportunity to get in the trade will be off this 200 SMA. So I'm going to advise anybody to set an alert on the top of that candle right there, and for the lowest possible buy. Now this is irrational exuberance with gap ups. So I mean, this has really had a wonderful run. I think it's going to hit the top of the Darvis box and pull back down, and then go ahead and have an initial breakout. So you've got the snake breakout, pull back, and boom. And that's on XPEV.
EDTX, WBX, BP, Dash, Mono,
NVIDIA.
HLC, X, EWJ, GOTLEJU, XOM,
Give me some coffee. NVIDIA's support's going to be a double bottom today.
ASS, XLY,
Rob,
YPF, Roku, YPF,
this is resistance. This is going to be resistance.
JKR, TGTC, WFC, JKS, TMUS, ADB, YPF, TLTCF, YPF, KAD,
And I'm going to set an alert off the head.
ARIN,
I mean, this is a good spot.
CNC, GXP, CG,
On NVIDIA, we got the yin yang happening here that turned into a head and shoulders. So we've got the yin yang double top break, pull back to support, created a head and shoulders, and then we're going to pull us back to that head and shoulder right there and call an alert. At 422.65. There's triple top brake on the video. See if it hits it. Ah, damn. NVDA.
COHR CRADB AAOI ASAN JKS WETG TSLA INTSLA CSIQ CSCO WETG
We got a double top after hour high.
WETG WETG LYX JGNB GT SPXL SPXS UPRO DMSL UPSG TTPS NVDA SPXU BBLG ALSGEV TNT KSU DOCU KNDI WETG WETG MCD COHR
Well, Fargo expects
XOM
the S&P to hit 4,000,
LIZI SIM
4,200 range.
INTC ALDX BIDU AMAH LEN API
Let's get the SPX put.
GLD IOBT Sync LYFT Pink
June 15.
Pink AAPL MSFT AMZN STBX VLYPL EWJ CSIQ EDTX ALDX PXD TMUS MCD TGLS TLT Hood SPY SPXL SLCIQ UPRL CSIQ STG CSIQ GLD FTGC XOM SDXU FTXRM GDX NUGT UPST FTNT BIDU CSIQ NVAX LYFT DQ plug JKBX CGNE Works Reda DG GLD GDX Uber PYPL AZN BIZD UNP
Okay, the SPX put 4,350.
XLV XLP AIGLS TGLS ALDX KWEB KO GSK
Nah, come on. Oh man,
WNY
my platform's flat.
DFLI DFLI CSIQ AFRM MSFT FTIDU CSPL CSIQ CRWD CSIQ AMZN CSIQ KSS CSIQ QQQ UPSLY SPXU DFLI CRWD WETG DFLI PYPL SDGR TTP
Whoa, she's going on up.
AIKY XOM AIG TAY
I have a problem here.
LD XLU VERV DFLI ZYXL CSIQ VERPST SNO SCHE
I'm having issues.
JKS, VERV, DQ, ORCL, DFLI, ADDTX, USB, DFLI, BMA, CRWD,
Now, how in the heck do I got two of these?
NVAX, ALDX, GSMD, SBUX, VERV, VERV, SLQ, GT,
SPX put the
GT,
4350 at 150.
CSIQ, JPM, GOYPL, DFDL, SKYW, JIG, XLF, XLY, CHPTW, NET, ZNTL, TSLL, HDTSLG, MSDW, IWSIQ, JK, TZDPST, UPST, TEL, USB, EEM, SQ, ORCL,
I think a bear trick screwed my platform.
XLK, QQQ, LIN, at CRM, BAC, BRKL, MBAX, T, WKT, ALDX, CM, JKIQ, HSAI, HSAI, KO, GLD, ASPN, DQ, AR, EDTX, EDTX, UNP, MRSN, SBUX, BUD, STNE, AXSDVA, PYPL, SLRC, TSLA, ERV, TSLL, TTT, IUSGMV, RWF, SDGR, ENPH, TZA, XLE, UPST, SCSIQ, GCSIQ, ORCL, CSIQ, SQ, ILBW, U, AAOSB, FNGR, FNGR, AAOI, AAPL, CAX, AAXJ, XLU, 10, KRW, DRDX, SPXLV, SPY, CRG, OULZFRG, BFRG, 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 SLRC, ZM, LIZI, XLP, LIZI, LIZI, AR, XLY, FTNT, BRKB, EWJ, SQQQ, RSN,
Damn, we keep bringing it up.
AAOI, GSUX, ALDX, 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 ORCL, GLD, AKLA, IHT, BUD,
I'm in the put, so we'll see how it works.
JBL, TGT, MSFT, XLV, ALDX, ACWX, CRBU, NETI, FUTU, Guild, XLP, GT, DPSL, SPXS, NET,
I'm gonna go get my coffee real fast.
NKLA, JBL, JBL, HSAI, QQQ, PSCT, NHT, LSBLQ, NET, NKLA, FTV, AAOI, CRWD, GSY, BUD, GLD, MSFT, HYG,
No.
XLU, USB, XLF,
I'm having a real hard time with this
Monty,
platform. I'm gonna shut it
GR,
down real fast.
Ahi, Lee, CRMD, XLI,
See, that helps.
DGRO, ADB, JKS, SPXL, CSIL.
I don't like it when this happens.
NOVN,
Very slow.
JKS, NOVN, AMZN, JKS,
Anybody else having slow issues with
CI.
Think or Swim, or is it just me? I mean, it is slow.
KNDHSAI,
Very unusually slow.
GT, GTAA, USBH, GT,
And it was fast this morning.
MRSN, PFEDTX, EDTX,
That's what I'm thinking too.
JBL, IOBT, Hope, DXLI,
I mean, I'm still trying to shut this down. It's been
NK.
almost a minute.
JKS, IOBT, HSAI,
You can't fast it up. I'm in the put.
API,
Support's going to be right here off this here top. And if that doesn't hold, it's going to be the shoulder line, and that's our exit at 43.75.
GLZI,
And I got these at $1 and at 125.
POWW, CFLT, ZM, Lee, Bud, MRSN,
Hurry up.
Gooksel, Bro,
This sucks.
GOTU, Bud, XLP,
Yeah, because my spy on my
SPLK,
Tasty words.
IOBT, SJKS, JKS, IOBT,
Well, that's the SPX.
SLRC, AMHSA, JKS, JKS,
Yeah, there's a big difference in prices.
JKS, UPST, JKS,
On my Tasty trade, it's at 80. Well,
DDOG,
it's at 83. 51.90.
POWW, SQ,
Yeah, there's like a 40-cent difference.
CPS, RBLX, ADB, JBL, EVA, AR, CSIQ,
I'm still trying to shut this down.
XLU, HUYA, GSK, AXLM, CPS, MIOT, POWW, IOBT, JD, POWW, CPS, PFE, DIS,
Here we go.
EDTX, TCJH, JKS, at RKT,
I wish I would have took that trade now because my platform's messed up.
trademark, GT, 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 Shell, BP, AR, NVDA, XLV, IQ, CNC, UNH, LIZI, CPS, UPST, KKRC, ALDX, TGT, HYGT, DIS, IOBT, 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 IOBTX, JFBR, 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 ALDX, POWW, AAL, ITGR, XLU, IYR, JKSP, HEPS, ITCI, Pool, HUYA, GT, NVAX, CSIQ, GLD, EWJ, UNH, ITGR, GOTU, PYPL, trademark, SQ, trademark, JKS, SFWL, SFWL, CNC, trademark, OPRS, Works, GT, JKS, GT, XLI, GT, Works, XLV, JKS, JKS, Works, AAPL, TYKS, GT, CSIQ, GT, BMA, AXSM, GT, UNH.
We just hit a double top
GT,
resistance
GT.
on the SPX.
CVS, Billy,
We just hit a double top resistance on the SPX.
CNC, CVNA, HUYA, Cold,
Now let's
ACN,
do some damage. I got
CFLT,
30 contracts of
EDS, CVS, LEJU, MRSN,
we just hit a double top. And I added 10 more at a buck,
DVAX,
and I'm already up
JKS.
200 on them.
JKS, JKS, V,
Double top on the SPX.
LEJU, CRWD, HSAI,
Did you see the double top,
USB,
Charlix?
GIs, QS, UK, SQ, JKS, PYPL, JKS, 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 ALDS, MSI, STLD, XAIQ, Vito, HBM, VET, GLD, PCSA, CSA, EDTX, CSIQ, PCSA, AMZN, WKHS,
Ah, darn, man.
CFLT, HSAI,
Now we got a true double top.
XAIR,
These guys are tough today.
Shell,
It's hard to fight a bull
Keys,
when it's in heat.
QS, USB, BXMT, ILBT, UNH, GILBT, VJET, HSAI, MAIR, VJET, RKAC, XLU, Bud, GLD, IYR, Beto, V, HYG, AYPSLY, TSL, EWJ, EDTX, XOM, EDTX, CHPT, JBL, IOBT, LEJU,
Jim Kramer says, I don't trust my fellow shareholders right now.
RRC,
You shouldn't either.
JFBR, ORCL, ALDX.
But the Fed is still a long way from 2% inflation
GLD.
target. Well, hell yeah.
XLU, DOYU, UNH.
Apple had to break out. Microsoft. Nvidia's at the double bottom. Nvidia. And
BXMT,
AMD posted a newer low.
APL, TSLA, CNC, AMZN, TSLL, AI,
Tesla,
ALDX, AI,
we're about at resistance on it.
JPM, CHPT,
Oh man,
STNE,
SPX ain't working with me.
TQPSL, QQQ, CSBAX,
Oh, how can I get this so wrong?
EWJ, CXAI, RKT, Cool,
I ain't gonna sell it. Not yet.
MCD, Works.
I'm down three. Well, now I'm not. I was down 350 just a
UNH.
second ago. Drop you beast.
HUYA, XPEV, ORCL, OPRA, CXAI, CSIQ, CSIQ,
Oh, I put
AI.
the wrong number in there. That was supposed to be a buck.
at GLD, at CNC, at MSFT, JBL, BA, XOM, MCD, SPLK, MSFT, JBLX, TQQQ, at SQQJ, SLKR, at AMZN, VIW,
Well, there's some power in this
FDX, IVV,
today. They do not want this to go down. Shoot.
RKT, SPY,
UNH, yay.
XPEV, AI,
We nailed that one yesterday.
CLDV, CNTL, XLB, at TSLA, TSLL, OUNZ, ADTN, SQ, PYPL, AI, CHPT, CM, SGML, TDOC, BA, VIITRDLX, QMCO, Works, TQQQ, CSIQ, CXAI, HTTN, SEXIQ, NVX, JPLUJ, IVV, Cold, XLTR, XLE, XPX, Works, OPRA, Works, BMX, CZR, Works, SDOW, AMSC, JBL, Works, Hum, Works, SPX,
My Nile is up.
AVN, MSFT, QDS, TMVQ, XLYD, XLK, Coin, GDS, SQ,
I think we're gonna get to 10 on it.
BAC, PTEN, PRU, XOM, RBLX, PYPL, TMAQQ, NET, CDW,
Man,
GE, GLW, COHR, U, Cold, HUYA, CYTH IOBT
PayPal Holdings shares are trading higher after BTIG initiated a buy rating on PayPal.
ORCL
That was the
IOBG.
14th.
IOBT GGAL XLKL at Snow IOBT 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 TTD SQ IOBT APL ABND GGAL
Gosh.
RBLTGRU PLTR net RNW mRNA at ZTS TSLA TSHYG TSLA Goodsell at PPSI PPSI ADTS
Nvidia, yep.
PSI BABA FXI YINN PPSI PPSI JBHT SUZI PPSI 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 UPS PPSI Bud
I'm still in my
NJHC,
put.
NS
I don't want to take a big loss on it, so
BTISI
we'll see if this can pan out. Yesterday I bought a put it
JKS.
open, and if I'd have held it,
JKS
that'd have been a pretty good
JBL
trade.
SEDG DKNG at STAF
Tesla double top,
Shop I
shop.
CVNA
And what about
JBL.
old blue? BLUE.
GCO LSLR COHR
Export shop.
IDAI Monu STAF TKC CSIQ CHPT AI ULTA Uber WLTHS Love GNRC BAZR U DKNG JBAX PAD RKT DPZ SIM YINN CWEB Bud SUZ
AMD right now is on the 200 SMA on the hour time frame. AMD.
QS BENF Works
I'm still sticking on this here put, so we'll
PPSI.
see if it's going to be a nice payday.
PPSI LMT PDD NVAX
I'll be right back.
TARS AMGN AI WKHS
AI.
BA Uber RKT DPZ COHR SUZ QS. LMT. Load. SUZ. NCLH. DPZ. GCO. CWEB. Snow. TCCCP. PDD. NVAX. VRVT. NMR. BENF. HYG. BENF. BENF. TNN. BENF. 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 Bud. DOYJ. NCLH. Works.
The bud and the target and the
Works. OTLK.
the bud, the target, and what's the other one? Nike. All reversed off my
Works.
call there.
NVAX. Pink. TLT. MSFT. AMC.
Hey Sue, you still got your target?
NNBL.
We're gonna break, baby.
XLU. AZN. Bud. JPM.
You sold the weeklies that
OTLK.
open, okay?
OTLK. Pink. AXSN.
Target raises dividend during this, so that they're manipulating their. Stephanie will buy that up.
COHR.
They're raising their dividend,
M.
quarterly dividend of 110.
AXSN.
Prior was 108.
PDD. LFMD.
Oh, look at SPX put. Now I'm in the green, baby.
BENF. VERV. IOVT.
We need it to drop down here.
PTEN. AMC. Next. Works. Bud.
I had to cost average down on this one.
Trademark. TCBP. CWEB. LVS. PTEN. M. AZN. OECL. PDD. Shell. DXCM. CCJ. TTEN. SPLK. Dogs. COHR. COHR. Pink. Works. Reda.
AI broke my resistance. I had a 45 and I got
LVS,
out at the double top.
URNM. MDB. Cool. CI. CVS. JD. YINN. Mu. MSFT.
AMD at 123 with a double bottom snake. AMD.
CWEB.
Let's watch AMD right here. I'm gonna look at the calls.
TAOP. News. Cool. Cool. STAF.
Today's Thursday. This would be a scalp. The 124 strike
News.
with a 125.
PLTR. CCJ. COHR. PDD.
Double bottom.
SPLK. Uburn. LQD. T. CVS. Bud. Len. NCLH. CDLX. TLT. LYBM. SUZ. News. Trademark. SPTL. Aries. BA. Len. DHST. MSFT. ADB. STAF. STAF. RBLX. NFLX. CHPT. SUPST. STAF. SPLK. STAF. 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 Manu. Up. PTEN.
The 125
BBAI.
strike.
NCLH. SUZ. SUZ. SUZ.
I'm still in the put.
Sim. Uber. NVAX. RBLX.
Oh, right. There she goes. Ha ha! That snake breakout.
SUZ. SPLK. IPGP. NKLA. COHR. CHPT. Sim. Works. SUZ, TNRG, SUZ, SUZ, BFRG, TLT, SUZ, AFRM, up, shop, at, ISRG, LEJU, GOS, NCLH, News, Love, Dell, ADB, at, JPM, EPAM, NBAX, SUZ, COHR, MSSTL, COHR, AZN, TLT, LQD, SIM, GLW, SPLK, ABNB, GME, AFRM, DAC, GOS, JPM, BECN, NBAX, SUZ, SNAP,
Oh
SUZ,
my gosh, I'm getting slapped around here.
AXSM, COHR, ADB, XLK, SCCL, SUZ,
Wish I'd never took this
AXSM.
trade.
RBLX, O, LQD, INTC, ACN,
And they just keep wanting to bring it up.
SPLK,
It just now broke another resistance on the pullback.
CBS, BBRX, GNR, SPLK, GTEN, ABNB, TQQQ, SQQQ, GME, NCLH, ADB,
I got a 123.78
OPRA,
resistance
XLK,
to
AOHR,
break
AQD, QID,
on AMD in a minute 94, and we're at
AXSM
102.
News. IMTC and XBTL,
Now, if this thing breaks double top, I'm going to go in there and
SDS, ORCL,
Damn.
AXP, SPXL, SPXU, GLW, SPXLV, HYG, BOO, QQQ, AZN. CCL, GME, ATXG, OPRA, STAF, EDTX, TLT, SPIP,
Tesla's topping. I mean, Netflix is
Love.
topping out. I'm very impressed with
LQD.
Apple.
AZN, AXSM, SPTL. OPRA. GME.
Yep, there we go.
ACN.
Screwed that one up.
TLT. COHR. AAPL. SPLK.
Not yet.
SPLK. AXLK. COHR. CCL. LQD. LNG. Cold. Dome. NCV. SPLB. NVAX. ORCL. STAF. FRTX.
123.88.
Cold. Dome.
Well, now we're doing a triple bottom.
SPLB.
My nose
TLT.
is starting to itch.
SPLB. SPIP. SIM.
That's a good sign.
SPIP.
There's the SPX. Come on, baby. Pay off. It's not looking good.
CVS. AZN. Works. Works. NKLA. SPLK. COHR. COHR. NVAX.
Nicola's reversing.
NFLX. SIM.
Breaking out from a bearish trend line, according to somebody.
CVS.
Yep, there it is.
ORCL. Dow. Works. BMA.
SMA.
SPLK. BMA. Roku. Shell. NVAX. Cool.
What time frame's
Yeah.
that on, Mike? The point of control. Or does it matter?
PXD. Tau. BPMC. TNXP.
Here goes my money on my AMD. It's dead.
ORCL. ORCL. TNXP.
Snake to breakout, pullback.
COHR.
I need to break the triple top.
COHR.
Florence, did you get it?
NBSE.
What you got? What price?
SON.
I've got a triple top
BMA.
resistance.
BMA. BMA. BMA.
Next week's expiration, good idea.
BMA. BNDX. ORCL. Roku. OXLC. Baba. Manu. Manu, 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 ADSK. Manu, 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 Manu,
Mommy's mom? M-A-N-U. Manu. M-A-N-U. 50 million float.
AXSM. At. Up.
I'm gonna walk away for a second, see if that'll help me out. I'm not having a good start.
At AXSM. YINN. Check. Baba.
Besides what I'm swinging.
NFLX. ORCL. TCJH. HEPS. HEPS. TCJH. AZN. NKLA.
We'll be right back.
Cold. STAF. Roku. YINN. AXSM. Baba. KLA. AMD. EEM.
Yeah, you never know. Oh, there goes my AMD knife. That sucker.
NKLA, YINM.
That'll pay off if I.
CWEB, Reda.
Oh yeah, come on.
Baba. M. Phi.
Netflix come out with a higher high today, and this knife here on AMD slapped me in the face.
Oh. COHRADSK.
It's just the opposite of what I thought would happen. I really thought AMD was gonna start really building support, but it did not work. Not today, I mean just in general, the strength. We got a double bottom
AFIB.
on AMD right now, and there's your yin yang right here with a double top break. So
OP.
this should be a good spot for reversing. This red line, 122.90.
Cold.
I'm going to add. We got the 3 black crows on 15-minute time frame.
ACN.
Nice looking hammer right here at open. We got a reversal candle right here with the doji after the crow.
IMLX.
I'm expecting to bounce back up.
BGNE. MGLS. BLK.
This would be a good opportunity to add.
SPLKS. M. News.
See that to the right. You almost hit the trend.
NHWK. AZN. NVAX. Mono. Gold. NFLX. OP. Den. SPLK. INTC.
Intel.
PLX. Dow. MSFT.
I sold Intel yesterday. New high on Intel.
SEDG. NVAX. mRNA. ZAP. NEX. JBL. B8. Tone. PTEN. Manu. Dow. YPF. ACN. NBSWNK. TWNK. TWNK. VLO. VERV. RVLX. AZN. LEGN. JBL. MSFT. YPF. VERV. AMD, Wix, Works, ISRG, DBN, Works, T, LFST, NFLX, MDB, Snap U, ACN, BNTX, Works, Manu, HEPS, ABLX, TWLF, SUPV, MSFT,
Da 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 da. How's YouTube doing?
NBAX,
Anybody got any good trades on YouTube?
NFLX,
So far, I'm in I'm in the AMD at 80 and
VERV,
94 cents.
mRNA,
I got an
CSC,
average of the SPX was
Works.
really sucking on right now.
Works, AZN, VERV,
I take a pretty good
VERV,
loss on it, but ain't no
HEPS,
deal. I mean, I made back
HEPS,
fourfold yesterday on it,
VERV,
especially there with Pow Pow. Might have to readjust my support level on AMD back down to 117 if it doesn't hold this pivot point. 122.90,
Snap,
and we're right there
NFLX,
right now.
IGLR,
So it's really
JBL,
got to hold this number. If it doesn't hold this number, I might just go ahead and
NBAX,
get on out and reassess it. But
HEPS,
for right now, I'm
DBN,
gonna stay in here. And I'm in all the woke stocks.
AXT, YPF, CSCO, NBSE, ARKW, HEPS,
X pulled
HEPS,
back. What is this? I need X.
HEPS,
I'm gonna
U,
get my burger. I'm
Next.
making a burger. Maybe that will help my tummy out.
RBLBT,
Ready?
Manu, Snap,
Dude put in here his resistance. First and second resistance on Intel.
QS,
What's the holiday? What's the holiday?
IOBT,
Oh, here we go. AMD
XLK.
finally.
WKHS,
I'm in the green.
AZNLX,
Break and go to the 200 for Bobo.
STAF, DGNE, TQQQ, QLD, RBLS, QQQVT, QID, ACN,
Yes, I'm still in puts.
cold. INTC, ACS, IWV, CNGI, SUNP,
Are you in them with me? I hope not.
SONM, TWNK,
Can only lose $100. Good. That's better than. I'm really not looking good on them.
AZN,
This ain't. I mean, this is not helping me at all. We just had a triple top break.
DVN, Manu, PTEN, CSCO, EXR,
Yeah, I'm in calls on AMD, and this I'm really sucked at.
NSFT.
So I'm gonna go get my burger and come back.
Loma.
I'll probably have to make back every bit of $600.
YPF. STAF. STAF.
We're gonna draw a trend line from here to here. Our target's gonna be 43.85.
W.
43.85, Pinocchio.
STAF. HYPR. STAF. EDTX. HYPR. STAF. 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 AR. STAF. PKST. EDTX. SR. Cold. EDTX. BGNE. EDTX. PTEN. GNRC.
That ain't supposed to happen.
SDGR. GER. INCY. Dome. MRO. MSI. Cold. G. Manu. RNW. NVDA.
There's your
AVN.
crows.
STAF. SDGR. GDC. GDC. GGAL. PKST. Cold. JNUG. Tone. ANET.
Triple top on NVIDIA.
G. LEGN.
Uh-oh.
GDC. SDGR.
Yeah, you might have to. You might see 860. Double top brake. I have 784 for a solid support. Read what Barron's wrote on it. Look down there in the news.
PTNA. PTN.
See what Barron's wrote on it.
G.
They got
EXR.
downgrade.
YPF.
Sophie Technologies got downgraded rating.
ILMN.
Outperform to perform. And then you got Barron's here saying, wait for a better entry. No, I have not seen SPX. I'm afraid to. No, I'm still in it.
LYV. Light.
At a very bad loss.
BIIB.
I'm down $500 on it.
SWAV. XPEV. ANET. At AZN.
No,
VIRX.
they just bought the shoulder line here.
NKLA. EDTX. LYV. LYV. NKLA. NKLA. MSFT. HBM. NVDA.
I'm up on AMD. Here it goes, back up again.
T. At. Light.
Got an expansion pattern.
AZN.
Not really. That's a bearish flag.
News. 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 BGNE. XPEV. POWWW. POWWW. BIIB.
Oh, good, okay.
TCJH. AZN. Works. LYD. XPEV. WLY.
Damn.
Light. T BICO SWAV Nex News MRO DVN VJET Coiled Dung mRNA EXR NVAX CVS MRO T ESPR ESPR Cold ALDX ELF BIIB AZN WLY CVS ALDX CDNA CJH CDW
Johnny, did you get my
ALDX.
message? Carvana.
NVDA ALDX WLY
YouTube, what do you think? Did you get stuck in the SPX with me? I might have to take a loss, and I don't
CNQ
want to yet.
BTI XPEV AZN ESPR ESPR
Oh, you did? Are you down bad?
BA NA MTV HSHP
This thing ain't cooperating one bit.
ESPR Axon TBN, ALDX, YPF, XPEV, Uber, COPX,
It looks very strong. You're in shop. Shop here looks like a pretty good little pivot point. You got your head right there and your shoulder. And we've stopped back there a few times, so that really important to hold that support line right there on shop.
ALDX,
And Boeing, you've been in Boeing for a little bit, haven't you?
NGL, AMC,
You're not up on Boeing? Or did you buy it up here? That's the shoulder line right there, so we got to break this resistance at 219.89.
ALDX, Uber,
219.89 breaks, you'll go to the top of the head.
XPEV, SPXL, SPAS, Gooksel,
And back to green on AMD
AGM.
again.
AZN,
These suckers, man, that just pisses me off. I got screwed on that.
BGNE, Manu, ALDX, TIGR, SDA,
IWM pulled back to support.
T,
Ascending triangle here, and we got support, support,
Uber.
support, support.
YPF, ELF, COPX, COPX,
I don't know if I want to take any more risk in this and buy any more.
TBT, SANM, AMC,
Come on, baby. Knife on me.
DPRO, SANM, CNC, CSCMS Uber. ACN. TMV. TBT.
We got a bear flag forming. So I might just add on here.
Cold. SDA. BA. ELF. ABNB. SMFL. Uber, T. ADB. Gooksel. AKYA. SPGIB. ACN. SDS. SPXL. Cold. Dow. SANM, MS, DVN, MRO, ABNB, SDA, AR,
Intel back to the VWAP.
ADB,
Johnny, did you answer my question?
YPF, SPXL, DPST, STXS, BAC, SPXU. JFBR. ABNB. BBAI, ANET, TMT. ACN. JFBR. JFBR.
What, did you sell it?
ADB. JFBR. WKHS. AMC. SDA. Uber. POWW.
Well, the sucker had to break out of my megaphone pattern. I want to see it come back down to here,
BMA.
to 43.82.17. I'm tempting to grab some here at 40 cents, but every time I do it,
LEJU.
it shows a little weakness and then bounces back
HBM.
stronger. We got higher lows right here and higher highs. So I have to draw me a trend
TBT.
line
ADB, MS,
From that one
SECG,
there.
JBL, JFBR, MRO, BAC, Sophie, DVAI, GS, PFE,
I feel pretty shitty right now, though.
GD.
I'm always nailing them, but
Next. SERSL, RBLS, AMC, SPXER, PYCL, Uber, SPXS, GNRC, JMIR, mRNA,
I think I'd have to buy $2,000 of them to even come out halfway decent.
JFBR, JFBR, ADB, CSCO, URI, TRV, DREG, TBT, TCJH, JBL, Cool, MRO, O, ADB, MS, DVNC, PYPL, PID, Uber, Coin, ABNB, JPM, QLD, BBSCO, SPXS, TECL, SDS, SQQQ, at Phi, at Logi, ADB, MS, Gooksel,
Oh,
Momo, CTRA, DVN, SDA, CAC, SDGR, CAT, Coin, CRB, JKS, RBLX,
I got in these at 108 and I got out of them at
PNC,
165, the UNH. They are now at $3.45.
MS, ELF, AR, SDGR, POWW, 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 PFE, mRNA, CHRT, POWW, ADB, JKS, JBL, BBAI, SPLK, POWW, POWW,
Boeing is at my resistance line.
UNH, CNC,
To 1989 to break.
JPM.
United just jumped up 40 cents.
LYPL.
470 strike.
Plug.
370 now.
T. JKS. PXD. DVR. AMD SDA. POWW. AMD. PNGM.
Oh, gosh.
CHPP. VLO.
Fuck.
mRNA.
AMD.
SPLK. DAO. PLTR. SDGR. POWWAC. Phi. POWW. JPM. GNRC. POWW. MOWW. POWWAIV. YPF. CNQ. NKLA. Manu. Gooksel. ABNB. POWW. AR. POWSPLK. POWWRC. DAO. FGH. ELF. POWW. DVN. At. mRNA.
Yeah, Uber was a beauty.
Phi. NKLA. SDGR. CTRA. JBL. PFE. SEDG. BKLN. Et. MS. BP. FANG. NKLA. SJ. CNQ. CNC. MRSN. PBLA. SDA. BCX. DAO. AA. MRO. CVS. DVN. Shell. AR. RRC. CTRA. COHR. SDA. 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 CGEM. BP. JBL. Et. NKLA. 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 UNH. Phi. AFIB. JPM. Day. Shell. CVS. AZN. NKLA. 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 SUPV. BDRY. Gooksel. Et. HRI.
They say here the U.S.
IHG.
Department of Transportation announces $3 million to quick release emergency relief funding for the I-95. In Philadelphia.
JBL, AA, BP, SDA, NKLA, RRC, Phi,
Oh gosh.
SDA,
NKLA.
WKHM, SDA, SPXL, SDA, DNB, SDS, AZN, DNB, ADB, BBAI, Shell, Sophie, ABNB, GKOS, Phi APD, BAC, JPM, CSCS, QMCL, SPXGM, BCX, Ferg,
Go get some coffee.
GMDF, SPXL, SDS, SJ, CRM, Googsel,
I really thought we were going to be flat today.
CNC, MRNAV, AZN,
But the market took advantage of the dip.
ADB, RBLX, MS,
Oh, ho. This supposed to be
BBA,
KO.
PSNY, JPM, AMC, BAC, AA, Sophie,
This AI is a monster, man. I've been all over this trade. Here's another one that I got out of yesterday at a double top, or the other day. It came back and hit the 51, and I was really wanting to try to catch it off the 200.
AAL, Love,
Today it broke out with real strong
XLRE,
soldiers.
Dell, XPEV,
This is a beast. This is going to go a lot higher, I think. I got a $100 target on it about 3 weeks ago. Back in here.
PYPL, KLTR, KLTRC, ARMTB,
About ready to just
JBL, MRNA,
sell it,
CNC,
regroup here,
KHDRA,
and pull that.
Shell, GME,
It's a strong market, that's for sure.
O, Elf, Love, ABNB, XPEV,
Well, right now, you're still
JPM,
way bullish
Dell,
on Boeing.
QLNY, SPXS, SDS, XLID, AAPL, SXLK, SPXU, BTI,
We held support
VA,
this morning. You got this trend line going up,
AR,
and it's an expansion pattern. So if you break this double top
RRC,
at 222.36, Jesse, That's the resistance we got to break. Right in here. 222.23.
CTRA.
Those are your three resistance
SPLK.
levels from that bottom of that trend line. So, and it bounced off this here previous high, which is a good solid support for just any kind of small correction. So it gets back up to 222.23.
AGMPS.
Your next resistance will still go with that 226 target. And that runs right into this trend line.
COLZ. CELZ.
That's in top of that channel.
MTB.
To the T.
CELZ. XPEV.
So it held support. It held trend. And just got to come up to a triple top. Or at least hit this resistance at 226. You see that? Jesse?
Uber. MS. JKS. mRNA. UAL. CNC. GME.
CNBC was bashing airlines today.
DXCM.
Hit some guy on there talking smack.
HEPS. AR. AMD. XPEV. Low. Dow.
I'm just so dumbfounded.
CTRA. LXU. PKST.
Got another confirmation too, man. It's two confirmations right there.
AMC.
3 confirmations of a support
Good
level
soul.
here on the SPX.
ESPR. RRC. ADB.
Four
SDA.
confirmations. Triple top, ascending triangle, trend.
JKS. AMD. MS. PAYC. HEPS. CAR. CSCO. HEPS at ADB News.
Adobe was mentioned last week. ADBE.
Googsall. ELF. CNC.
God, look at that Uber.
PSNY. NBSC. CBAT. CBAT at CBAT. O. XPEV. XLQLD. TECL. Coin. MS. CBAT. Snow. Car. QID. DXCM. ADB. Race. JKS. CFLT. CNC. BFRG. CSCO. IIBAT. ELF. BFRG. Googsel. XLK. SLRG.
Got an average of 70.
BFRG.
We're just being very strong today.
SOXRG. Right. No. TCJH. STCJH. PSNY. BFRG. ANET.
I haven't added yet.
CBAT.
I don't know if I want to.
SSNC. PKST.
I'd have to add 30 contracts.
Mind. ADKOS. TSLA, XOPV, TSCLK, SDLK, CNCBS, TLCs, CNQGR, QLD,
That'd be $750.
QS, O,
It just broke out of a new high, so
ABNB,
yeah, it's going to be a loss, I think.
IDLT, IWXX, CTRALA, ILMN, AGPS,
That's pathetically strong. I'm
NKLA, BFRG, BBA,
green on AMD, but that ain't,
ANET, XLRE, NKLA, SPLK, XPEV, JBL, NKLA, QD, CNQ, MS, JKS, SQ, Hubs, TSLA, TSLL, QS, NKLA, NKLA, ARAPL, CSCO, SDGR, TECL, QLD, SOXX, PED, QID, XME, MSFT, MSFT, XLK, CDW, VU, SPXL, CNC, RIDE, Oxy, SDA, SPXU, mRNA, SPXS, XLYS, BTI, OMA, CFL, MIND, SDA, TSDA, SDA, ELF, EDTX, CRM, SDA, CNQ, AR, SDA, 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 XME, NSA, ACRS, CC, NU, CVS, OIH, JCL, PYPL, RIDE, JKS, CAR, RIDE, SQ, RIDE, CISO, XPEV,
man, this just keeps going.
Dell, CFLT, AGPS, WLY, FPI, CAGR, CSCO. Plug.
Plug.
AFRM, Light, ABNB, XLY, NKLA,
Plug, I called a while back.
SOXX, QLD, SPXS, SDL, SQIQ, SPXS, VU, mRNA, AA,
Ah,
MSFT,
three white
JKF.
Brazilians on AMD I saw. Pinocchio, you're scaring me. You're starting to scare me.
XLRE,
I guess I'm no longer your favorite trader.
NKLA,
I just got an F.
NKLA, RH,
MA, will you please
CCL,
grade me today?
JPM, NKLA, CRM, XLK,
No, it's not good.
HEPS,
I want the best respect I can get from you. And it's not good enough.
Light,
I'm gonna cry. I take this
CBN,
personal, really.
TCL,
Because I want to do the best, and then when I
NKLA,
make a bad call, it just kind of takes all that
U,
ego that you had
NKLA,
and
NKLA,
slaps you in the ass.
TGT, SOXX, CEIX, AA, Phi,
You still give me an A? Oh, okay. He's going to grade me later on the puts.
NKLA, NKLA,
Okay. I wish I had some prune juice right now.
XME,
Look at that sucking spy.
CNC,
Now look at this plug. This kind of
CSCO.
gets me on plug. Did it get some kind of news yesterday?
Mesa, DVN,
Oh,
mRNA,
earnings.
TGT,
Earnings.
FGEN, UNH, COHR, WLY, SOXX,
Oh my God, AMD's at 107.
INTC,
There it is, exit idea.
IIVI,
102.
COHR,
Damn, I missed it.
WLY, COHR,
I wasn't watching. That was my exit idea. At least I got a green trade today. Now I got to
CBAT,
work on the other one. Okay, Pinocchio.
COHR, mRNA, AFRM, XPEV, AR, NKLA, UPST,
There you go. Go ahead and bounce up, you stupid.
CNC, ELF, COHR, APD, COHR,
Pinocchio, you're my
GOE, behold,
you're my good buddy. I'm just kidding you.
NKLA, mRNA, love, news, NKLA, CSCO, ATR, AR, COHR, NKLA, NKLA, SOS, NKLA, NKLA, HEPS, HEPS, RRC, TGT, SDA, Tone, mRNA, CNC, COHR, ride, AR, trademark, ride,
We're not perfect, that's for sure. I always think I am sometimes.
Sophie, forks,
And the thing about it, and I'm going to tell you what gets me right now. I'm really ultimate confident about this strategy. So I go on social media and I boast about I have the best strategy that I've ever, the best trading strategy ever. And then today I come in here and I blow it. So it's kind of like the God spirits are telling me, Jim, kind of slow down on your ego, buddy. I write down this right here. We traded at SPX yesterday almost just beautifully. It fell down into that gap, so I did a video, and I just got to thinking to myself, man, this strategy is just unstoppable. So I get in here and I type in one of the best trading strategies known to man, and then I get slapped in the face.
JQC, ELF, INKT. Home. mRNA. INTC KYMR. KYMR. PYPL. HELPS ORCL. ATHN. INKT. ORCL. Shell. INKT.
La 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 la.
AR. Mid. Mesa. INKT. PYPL. Mesa. SPLK. Mesa. Shell. AMP. Where? AR. CNC.
Boy, Niall's got a nice breakout.
RGA.
LI's about to hit my resistance of 3476.
TYPL.
That's China related.
SPLK. Up. Gate. DOYU.
Good morning, retail traders.
HEPS. AR. PYPL. SPLK. DVN. AMP. Shell. HEPS. CNQ. ATTX. BMEA. CBAT. MRO. IEX. INTC. DVN. ALTR. ELF. FAT.
Do. Well, I'm gonna have to be smart about this. I'm way too far out of the money now to probably even matter,
mRNA.
if matter any at all.
PYPL.
So if we do drop below the trend line right here, I don't know. I'm not done very well with this trade. I just can't. Might be one of them I just have to take a loss on, and I'd had one in a while. Long time, really. I can't remember my last loss. Been a while. X. Most of them I've been able to get out of. The ones that I did kind of vouch on, but I think I've about lost hope on this one.
CBAT. PYPL. ADTR. CCL. Snap.
PayPal.
ACRS. SPLK. Meta.
Republicans try to eliminate the new $600 tax reporting threshold on PayPal.
Ride.
That's going to be a pain for me if I want to have the scanner paid through PayPal for next year. I don't think they're doing it this year, but
Ride. Snow.
It'll be taxable income, and I'm not making a dime on it. Some extra tax for something that I'm not buying.
BTDR. JFBR. ADB.
ADD. Attention Deficit Disorder.
JFBR. BTDR. Snap.
There used to be a company that corrected tattoos. I wish I could remember that ticker.
PTON.
We've been all over Microsoft. We had a triple top quad break today.
JBL. VERVA. PLTR. MKTX. ELF. SDGR. ADB.
I'm just looking at my face on
Meta.
YouTube. He doesn't look too happy.
SOXX. STAA. AXSM. Ride. BMEA. PLTR. BMEA. ELOX mRNA. Ride, 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 ride,
RIDE.
ride, ride, ride,
I think it's ride.
NDAQ.
Ride.
INTC.
This is another one that they had really high hopes on.
PYPL.
Ride. And
SOXX.
it's definitely at a bottom.
L.
All these EV
mRNA.
things are car companies are starting to
CRL.
move. You got
GT.
NIO, XPEV, LI, Ride, Nikola, Tesla.
SACR.
I mean, they're all running.
Coin.
Which one haven't I not? Well, Coin.
ZM.
Coin had real bad earnings.
CELZ.
And that a double bottom right there
SDGR.
for Coin. Shoulder line of the head.
VERV. 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 Phi.
NVDA. We'll break out on it today.
SHCR. SHCR. GT.
Yeah, I think it can pull back too. If it don't break out soon.
MKTX.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go get me another coffee
SHCR.
here. Oh my gosh. AMD now at 113,
LEPN.
114.
VERV.
See right there, I
NDAQ.
threw away
MTB.
$240 on them candles right there for getting out at the 200 SMA. It went to 119, 120.
SDA.
So 180 times 2. 160 times 2. These calls are very, very nice. They were really, really, really nice right out of the gate.
ZM. Snow. INKT.
For example, the 44.15 from
SPLK.
25 to 4.30, 25 cents. Tesla pulling back.
AXITM. Fat. Car. NDAQ. NGL. NGL. Light. SDGR. Coin. GM. GT. SPLK. PMGM. QS. Snap. ASAN. JFBR. 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 NJFBR. PLTR. Coin. JFBR. JFBR. TAOP. TAOP. Snap.
Snap. PLTR at 1676.
INKT. INKT.
She's-
INKT.
She is Katie. And I don't see where that is.
GT.
INKT.
TAOP.
INKT. TAOP, 10 million float, 800,000 in volume.
JFBR.
I'll never take Jim Craburn's advice ever
JFBR.
again. He was my best buddy too. Kramer.
JFBR. JFBR. AXSM.
Wonder what old
JFBR.
Macy's doing. Macy had a bad
MSC.
pullback at
Car.
one.
ASATX.
Yeah, Macy's bounced up too.
JFBR. BMEA.
Right to resistance. As I head and shoulders, there's your shoulder, and back to resistance. That's a
UPS.
mistrade. Ooh. Watch Tesla off the 200 here. Mike says he's been using the
SBAC.
Fibonacci's quite a bit, and he's liking it. So we're going to put a Fibby on this.
SDGR. QS.
Right to the 61.8% where the 200 SMA is. So there's your confirmation. And that will create a symmetrical flag. Blowhorn pattern.
ACRS.
Well, blowhorn, not as symmetrical.
ASAJJD. Light.
We'll get my coffee ready.
Uber. GRCL. JFBR. BMEA. ATIP.
It's very, very quiet. Here's a LI Auto. Can be a catalyst. The case to buy the stock. City analyst Jeff Chung
ASSM.
opened a positive 30-day catalyst watch. Good for him. Wednesday, he means to expect the stock to rise in coming weeks because something good is about to happen. On LI, strong sales volume with better gross margins for the vehicles in his primary catalyst. LI's weekly insurance sales beat market expectations, wrote Chung in a research report. He tracks insurance registration data in real time. Very good. We expect shipments to further accelerate over the next few years, Chung added. Faster sales can get LI stock moving toward the analyst target of $53. We are now at a shoulder. And we're definitely at a shoulder on 3-year chart too. So we're at a resistance level right now. So I'd have to wait for a pullback. We already had the pullback when I called the bottom down here, so.
DXCM. Ride.
Back down here 2 or 3 weeks ago when I called it out. And from then it's at $28 to $34, so it's up 6.
Ride.
Ride
Uber.
is
Okay,
Warmstrom.
2 minutes.
What?
Starting now.
What? My phone's talking to me. Ride.
Car.
I mean, this stock, this has had splits. If I remember, Ride was at $100 at one time. I mean, this is a bottom play. I don't know much about this here stock. I know they were really pumping it up when it was up here at $6. Nordstrom Motors plans action against Foxconn for enforced stake purchase
LIM.
deal.
SDA. SDGR. Uber.
Uber.
JFBR.
That really sucked open. I think at opening today, when I was having so much problem with my platform, I think that really put a wrench in my spokes.
EDTX.
I mean, it was taking 30, 40 seconds to a minute
PMGM.
to put a trend line on a freaking chart.
Net.
It was like just frozen. It's not doing it now.
ASAN.
The volume's quite. I mean, I can draw trend lines in here and everything now.
NR.
Whoa. What?
JFBR.
I guess I set the alarm on my telephone.
Uber. JFBR.
Well, Jim, can you do a Powerball?
EEM. UBS. EDTX. EDTX. SGML.
Tesla, Mike, there's your 61.8%
EDTX.
off the 200 SMA.
EDTX. EDTX.
Did you take them AVGO calls?
Snow. TGLS. SDGR.
To double top?
LEJU.
You mean reversal to what?
ASAN.
To the downside? Rob? Okay. You got something you're gonna show me?
DBS. DXCM.
You got some calls? Puts?
Uber. PMGM. VSTM. ORCL. PMGM.
Oracle.
IMCY.
Wow.
Car.
Car even up. Avis Budget Group's even up.
JFBR. VOC. TGLS. SHW. FTV. PMGM. VLCN. ASAN. JFBR. EDTX. Net. Uber. NVCR. ORCL. Car. EDTX.
No, I don't smoke it no more. Tired of waking up on the floor.
WLY. MSFT, EEM, JPM, LYV,
On the SPY.
Net,
Now I'm going to have to use my
FTV,
devil's advocate next time I look at the trade here. Because I can't, I'm not winning.
VOC, Uber,
Uber.
WLY, Car,
Now, being as I'm in a bad trade, I'm going to tell you what I would do.
Phi,
Back in the old days, when I was in a bad trade, I'd go ahead and
IOBT,
I didn't want to look at it.
IOBT, Net,
I didn't want to look at it, so I'd sell it. And many times I'd come back, but this is the same day expiration, so I can't come back tomorrow and but I'd sell it so I won't have to look on it and I could move on. I've been catching myself staring at SPX all day. So I'm not even going to look at it after this. Like it's not even there. And relook at it again. PLTR. $15 strikes. I scalped these the other day. PLTR. And now these strikes are worth 175. Here we go again. This headline came out today, and this is what I kind of read yesterday in the way that I was thinking. It says here, the post-Federal Reserve meeting unwinding could be in the works, with stock futures pointing to a lower opening on Thursday, which is today. The strong run-up that looks, and that's what they wrote, because they were expecting for a pullback right at open. I mean, it didn't pre-market. that's a different ticker. What am I doing here? A slew of economic data consumes spending. Spies at resistance. Spies at my third resistance right now that I charted this morning.
JBRE. CELZ. CBS. INCY.
What do you think, YouTube? I'm going to break the monotony here with a song.
ILBT. UBS. ILBT.
You got to think something that's... Oh.
ILBT. Band. ILBT.
Let's try a classic commercial.
ILBT. CBAT. Cool. ILBT. Mid. OP. IoT. LAES. QURE. TGT.
Okay, we're going to play a song to get me back in the mood.
TPLET.
Listen, I got to see this guy live.
Tiny bubbles and wine make
Me happy, make me feel fine.
tiny bubbles
Make me warm all over.
with a feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time. So here's to the golden moon, and here's to the silver sea, and mostly here's a toast to
You and me, tiny bubbles in the wine.
Make me happy. Make me
Feel
feel
fine.
tiny bubbles.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of Target.
Warm all over with make me warm all over, with a feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time. With a feeling that I'm gonna love you till the end of time.
At.
Humming is humming right along. H-U-M. This is a beautiful call yesterday.
IQV, PTON, FDYFM.
Piton pulling back.
Works.
What's going on with Piton? Piton call sweep on the 13th,
Mio, CMI.
June 23rd. $10 strike, and they got them at 41 cents.
Orc. IoT. Works.
Same price they are right now. $10 strike. No, they're not. These are at 16 cents.
Mio.
Somebody bought 5,000 contracts today. They probably cost average down. June 23rd on Piton.
INGLZ.
Now I can drop a lot more. I ain't gonna do it. Whoever bought that yesterday was a fool.
FDX. INKT. MS. NOC. SBAC. LHX. Orc.
Hello, retail trader.
Mio. Wow. PTEN.
Only down 500 on the day.
CVS. C.
Go make me another mocha latte. And I'll be back.
ONCY. Orc.
Orc. this thing gets back to 50 cents, I'll be practically almost even.
TAOP. CMI. Roku. CLFD.
Here it is, acting up again. Right when I'm freaking excited. What's it doing? It's acting up.
TGT.
What do you think, Rob? Are we going to bounce off this trend line or are we going to sink to the 200?
JNUG.
Rob?
Car.
SPX.
CVS. GFI.
Okay. There's a... Pinocchio said he's lost. That there's
FDX.
too many things out there to trade. I'm going to give you 5 tickers to watch. The first one's going to be, you ready for this? Jot it down on paper. NFLX. That's one you're going to put on your watch list. Apple. Microsoft.
CCL.
They've all had breakouts. That don't mean
SHW.
NVIDIA.
XPOF.
Boeing. Tesla.
At. TGT. GMAB.
Apple. AMD.
SBAC. Trademark. VSTM. VSTM.
FANG. FAANG. Meta. Called that one out
VSTM.
yesterday. And we got Google. Add that to your
SDIGIGX.
list. And I noticed Starbucks was breaking out of a flag. On the daily. If I remember right.
ANET.
Yeah. So you got Starbucks.
ELOX. EDTX.
Was it Starbucks or was it something else? Yeah, Starbucks broke out. I noticed that
NDAQ.
yesterday
PKST. Hum.
from a triple top. Probably back to 103 something. That triple bottom.
LBTYK. J. LBTYK. TGT. XPOF. EDTX. MCD. Trademark. NDAQ.
Piper assumes 107 price target. Cohen reiterates 117. And what I have? 103.
AXSM. CR. PTON. MCD. EDTX. CBS. STAF. Trademark.
I just called this trade off the 50 and took it. We had a
Right.
triple bottom
Ride.
on this here 65
EDT.
EMA. Now we're at resistance for the scalp. We can come up to a double top,
ULZ. Ride. Ride. C.
but this is a triple bottom off
ANET.
the 65 EMA, and this is where I call the reversal.
TGT. NDAQ. CRM.
Right.
CCK.
There you go. Bam!
Ride.
Nailed it.
Ride.
EDTX.
EDTX.
Ride.
SDS.
EDTX.
Beautiful.
CBS. Snow.
Bingo.
Ride. CD.
And get my money back.
Trademark. Dow. ANET.
Double top.
TGT.
No, I just sold them.
BNTX. NDAQ. IOTLH.
So this was my entry right here.
Ride. 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 CCL.
CCL.
Ride. PKST.
You had 3 of them.
Ride. 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 FDX.
Ride is really riding the reading here.
HMC.
So that's a triple
Sim.
bottom call off the
mRNA.
65 EMA.
Cava. Dow.
Yeah. To a double top exit.
Ride. Ride. IoT.
Ride.
Roku. Ride. Ride. Ride.
Now this is what I'm going to guess.
Glob.
I'm going to think that we're going to fail the fourth time on this here triple bottom and run it down to the trend. And if we run it down here, because I've still got about almost 400 to make back from the AMD call and then this one here.
Mond. PBR. Roku.
And we'll
IoT.
be looking at the 4385 put. if
MCD.
this does not hold. The 43.85 put if this does not hold. If not, you got your other soldier, and this squeeze is getting tighter. Not by much.
PTON. CELZ. PBR. FDX. XPOF.
Okay.
BFI.
Now the time to get in the calls right now. The 44.25 at 105. So I'm in the 44.25 at 105. The 44.25 at 105.
JQC. NCLH. SG.
And I'm not gonna, if it doesn't hold, I'm gonna get straight out of it. I ain't gonna play around like I did the first time of the day.
AXSM.
10-4. Get that YouTube?
QURE. ALGN. Works. PBR. CXDO.
Right now I'm up
Works.
$100.
FGH. CBS.
There we go. 125. There's 200.
IEX.
I can get out of it. Oh, 130.
NCLH. XEL.
Take some profit.
ORCL.
When you're up $250, take it. When you're in trouble.
CRM. SDGR. Works. Dell. SG. QURE. AXSM. INCY.
105 to 135.
CBAT. GFI. JNUG.
So I'm playing trend, right? I'm playing in the channel. There's different
PTON.
ways to trade a channel. You can trade it from the 200 to the channel.
CBAT.
You can play it
JFBR.
from the bottom of the channel to the top of the channel. or you can
PVR.
trade it from above the channel down to the channel and back up.
SDGR.
You hopefully that channel's at support.
AZ. mRNA.
Yeah, all these fat cats, every one of them are talking pullback, 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 pullback.
CI.
I mean, here you got Capital Tunisia says
AXSM.
we could get into NASDAQ if there's a pullback. Wells Fargo,
PTOM.
Scott Wren says he is fading the stock market rally. Then you got Kramer again.
CRL.
Looks like we're slipping into an
IEX.
expansion, not a recession, according to Tom Lee, which is a smart guy.
VSTIQV. VSTM.
I'm just validating
VSTN.
what I think, but it's not working that way. We're at 130 on this baby. Let me get me some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm out.
mRNA. PTON.
Great juice.
EDTX. 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 CI. EDTX. SG. EDTX. XEL. SDGR. LAES. PTON. MRNATM. OPRA. MCD. XEL.
Yes, we are, Rob. There's not much tightness. It's about the same, ain't it?
CVS. SG.
Just an upward. That's a bear flag.
IQV. CELZ.
I think we're gonna go down. Ah, grape juice.
SDGR.
See the descending? This is it.
CENN.
Now I switch over to puts. No?
CRM.
I just messaged Jim Belushi. He had a video that says he's running for as a politician. I said, "Are you serious? I can't stand politicians."
TSHA. SG.
Get ready to squeeze.
XEL.
Get ready to
CRM.
squeeze.
TSHA. CVS.
Yep, take it. It's gonna dead.
mRNA. CI.
There's the 150 bucks I
RGADSP.
could have had. 200. 105.
SBAC. XPEV.
There are a ton of winners outside tech, according to Jim Cramer. Oh, look at that beauty.
XEL. CRM.
Took
Works.
that to that. Called that out. That's going down there, but it went up.
EDTX. LALK. CVS. FGEN. SG.
Jimmy loves AI.
CI. CRWD. CRM. PANW. CRWD. DDOG. XPEV. Bill.
Thwomp.
SPLK. TMTIP. SDGR. INFI. CRWD. ANET.
Go woke, go broke.
CRM. Works. Works.
YouTubers, I did a video about a week back about what I was taking in on
NALK.
the woke.
XPEV.
If you want to watch that, we still got more room, but we hit the 21 SMA on the daily.
ANET.
And that was a pivot point of resistance.
CVS. EXMT. FANG. GPC. mRNA. CRWD. MAR. CRWD. M. QURE. BXMT. FANG. SPGI. URI. GE. SNOW. CRM. CRWD. RH. CELH.
Be careful,
Net.
Rob. We're at a major crossroads right here. If this doesn't hold, it's a drop all the way down to the 200, that 4,400, right, MA?
PBR.
Say yes.
WETG. BXMT.
It's a drop, I think.
SPLK. FANG. GE.
Jimmy called the reversal on
FITM.
Tesla at the 61.8% Fibonacci level.
SNOW.
Jimmy called reversal on Tesla at the 61.8 Fibonacci level. And we're at an exit idea to the next fib level of 78.6%. What do you think about that, Mike?
Tossed.
And he's not on
Mark.
voice. Everybody give Mike a spanking. For not being on voice when I was talking to him.
PTON. CRWD.
I asked, I said, Mike, I said,
SPLK.
Jimmy alerted the
CRM.
Tesla off your Fibonacci level of 61.8%.
SG.
So Mike will get a spanking.
WETG. 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 FANG. WETG. FBIO. PTPI. Marked.
Tiny bubbles in
PTPI.
the wine. Tiny bubbles.
Possible pullback, you guys, at 440.
What was that?
You have a possible pullback.
PTON.
What the heck is that?
EDTX.
Oh, dude.
PTPI.
Are you on mic?
Fang. PTPI. PTPI.
Oh, I can't hear it on my microphone, but I hear it through the speaker.
Oh, yeah. That might be because I'm set up on a different mic now.
MAR.
Huh.
EDTX. EDTX.
You know, right?
BTTX.
How in the hell?
EDTX. EDTX. TTD. EDTX. EXMT. Oxy.
Go ahead and say something else, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Discord sometimes flips the speakers on me every once in a while.
MAR. Watt. SPLK. Fang.
I missed out on all the good stuff you said.
Hub.
Let's hope so. Oh,
Snow. TTD. TDOC. PTON. BXMT. EDTX. BZFD.
get it.
BZFD. BZFD. BZFD.
I got 440104 for the SPX.
BZFD. GNRC. Fang. SPLK. PBR. RRZFD. PKSDFD. Oxy. MAZFD. Snow. TDOC. CRM. BZFD. BZFD. BXMZFD. PTON. Roku.
Who's singing and dancing around you?
TTD. mRNA. LMT. RH. Snow. CHRD. ODFL. MTB. NSC. Hub. Tossed. TTD. Net. mRNA. CRM. OIH.
Would have a cyber attack.
TDOC. MKTF.
U.S. Cyber Infrastructure Security Agency.
Gush.
Oh.
CRWD. SDGR. WCC. NOC. Roku. TAOP. CTRN. CELC.
You're firm around there.
UTME.
Just like me
CELC.
telling everybody that the fishing and crappie is real good in Table Rock Lake this year.
SPLK.
Yeah.
Tossed.
Oh, I've been doing it for a
OPRA.
long time. You'd be surprised how many people I take fishing with me that's
mRNA.
be surprised how many people I take fishing that can't catch fish that say they can.
JFBR. JFBBLG. BBLG.
Oh,
Roku.
that reminds me of a video.
BBLG. Cold. Fang.
Watch this guy here.
I waited all day for you, Larry. I've waited all day for you. That was my first cast.
He caught Larry and it jumped out of the net.
mRNA,
It was predicted. Jimmy called it.
TCJH,
We called it together, MA. Now we're at the 200 SMA on the SPY. Right about where
FGEN.
dude said it was going to pull back to 440 area. Yeah, I'll give you a grade. I'll give you
EXMT, cold,
a B plus.
all, HYFM,
He didn't like it.
HYFM, CTRN, CTRN, mu, CTRN, 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 UTMN, UTME, UTME, LLY.
You know, if it doesn't hold this 200,
FGEN,
if it does not hold this 200 here, which is real strong support, I could see it pulling to 40,
BMEA,
43.95.
all, BXMT,
Ascending triangle or whatever
Cold.
triple top here it is.
mRNA,
And if it breaks the
UTME.
9, I'm going to get the call.
SEDH, UTME,
If we
UTME,
break the 9, looking at the 4420,
PAYC, meta, cool.
meta.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. ORCL,
Cool, man.
cool. CYBR.
COOL.
MKTX, GOBX, ENPH, DERM, Hubs,
Derm,
Snow.
DERM is what she said.
DERM, DERM,
She's saying it all wrong.
CAYC.
Snow. Someone told me they were in snow.
Nail,
Down on snow. Florence,
Derm.
are you in snow?
CVS. TUYA TNZH.
Nice bounce on the 4200 here. And I'm going to get out of it. At the 51.
G. CELH. Snow. Ends. BTDR. BTDR. BTDR.
So I called this one off the 200 SMA. Was in it for about 3 minutes and took it to the 51 and got out. It went to 130.
RH.
Had a little hammer right here.
ENPH. GNRC. All.
Then you had another one right here.
Cold. Up. JFBR. BKNG.
Well, thank you coming on here because I'm having an off day and I need a little added security.
Sim. NDAQ.
Yeah. Thank you. That is Doob, the official cannabis connoisseur that likes to watch the sector. You have any thoughts on that right now?
SPLK. MCK.
Same thing? Blah, blah? Hell no, he says.
Snow.
Do not hold long term.
mRNA.
Very good. Very good
IT.
advice.
BULZ. GE.
No, yeah, I sold that when it popped. Just like you said, take the move and get rid of it.
EXR. SPLK.
God, look, she
DCZ.
bumped up to 140.
CRM.
Oh. That'd been $350.
PKST. NDAQ. SDA.
This is one of my signature trades right
SPLK.
here off the 200 SMA.
Snap.
This is what it did. I'm going to show you why I took it. So we were consolidating down here for 5 minutes. And then when I saw this hammer, I jumped right into it off the 200 SMA. It didn't touch
Cool.
it. You know, it's close. And then took it straight to the 51. I mean,
Cool,
yeah,
cool,
51
cool,
EMA.
cool.
So that's a 200 SMA to the 51.
MKTX. SEDG. CRM. Shop. Cold. Cool. 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 PSA. CDIO. QMCO. Cool. SPOP. PAYC. Shop. CRM. ENPH Bud. Watt. PANW.
Oh, shoot.
Assay.
There's $500 right there in 10 minutes. 9 minutes, 10 minutes,
SDA.
9.35 seconds.
CM.
From 105 to 155.
NDAQ.
Well, you still in it, you dog?
RH. URI. Hub. SPLK top
Oh,
snap.
gosh. 175. That's $700.
ENPH.
Now listen to this.
Shop.
I sat on a frickin' trade all day today and lost $700 on it. Then I turn around here and watch this trade in 10 minutes make that 700 back.
ORCL. Cool. Cold. AYELZ. Arch. TTD. CRM. SPLK.
Did you see that YouTube?
JXNA. Shop.
We call the reversal right here in this little little diamond,
ENPH.
diamond
XEL.
shape, because I was at a crossroads. If you heard me say crossroads,
UTME.
we went up a little bit, and then we came back and hit that 200.
UTME. LZM.
Once we hit the 200, it was smooth sailing, and I'm just so upset that I'm not in that right now.
UTME. 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 SDA. UTME.
9 minutes.
UTME. KO. VRSN.
Mike?
SPLK. ADB.
Spank.
ENPH. NSTDR. CVS. PCTY. AZ.
Did you take that with the 200 there?
CELZ. CELTME. LSTST. SPGI.
From now on, I'm just going to wait for the 200.
ACSTST. MCK. ADGC.
No. Not
ODFL.
not at a double top, I
Car.
won't.
XEH.
Shell. A scout. A scout. Cold. Net.
That's a triple top.
NDAQ.
I take it back, that's a triple top.
FTGC. PAYT. CYBR.
And that would have been a nice trade. $800 off the 200 right there. 105 to 180.
ADB. OIH. UTME. LMT. Net. NDAQ. EDTX. Cool.
Oh man. I'm redeemed. I am totally redeemed now.
Orly. EDTX. EDTX.
I was going to walk away and give up for the day, but
UTME.
I didn't do it. I stick it out.
Re. CELZ. CELZ. KLR. LMT. MRECELZ. CELZ. PACELZ. CELZ. CELZ. LEJU.
They take a small little movement of lower inflation, just a little bit, not nothing to even move whatever. But Wall Street looks at it like, yeah, this is a huge thing. Lower inflation is a good thing, and it's really good for the startups like Nikola Fisker and Rocket Lab USA. Just a little bitty improvement. Makes Wall Street happy. It's nothing about the interest rates anymore. That's right, Rob. 100%. I had to say I had to fight this at a different level, and this is what I mean, boxing. There's going to be a fight coming up, Crawford and Spence, and he's the world champion. Spence is, and Crawford is also a champion, but he's a fighter that comes in the late rounds of the fight. So you got people that start off slow and they wear their
BLT.
opponent out, and then at the
BTDR.
later rounds they come in and
DMEA,
they whip his ass.
mRNA,
So
XEL,
compare that to trading. You have to adjust.
SPLK,
You have to adjust your game plan constantly.
Rose, ABNB, BLZ, LYB, mRNA, UPST, CELZ, CELZ, PCTY, COHR, URI, mRNA, ABNB, UPST, Blue, C, ALNY, DKNG, XEL, UTM, EDTX, M,
Very tempting to buy some Lordstrom.
Lee, BA,
I think I can get 100% out of this thing. Back to $7.
FNGR,
Well, I got that John. The video broke 430. Let it.
ODFL, UFPT, UPST, TTDIH,
Rob, did you watch my video?
CEIX,
Say you did. If you didn't.
SIM, UTME, LYV, XEL, WDAY,
That's just perfect spy off the 200.
RH, UPST, Axon, TDOC, Coin, WSO, hum. UTME. Abe. KYMR. SPLK, fat, PCTY. Turk, nice. TTD. CRWD, FGEN. ETSE, pool, CRWD, CRL. MBDA, HIBL, DOCU. DPST, SPGNB. CEIX, TDOC, PXD. WEX. Glob. PAYC, cool. Cool. ALGN. CYBR. UPST. TGT, shop. IT. RCUS. CRWD, CRWLD, LGA, SDOCU, LHGI, SGIX, TDOC, OSTK, CRM, ZHRI, coin.
This is one that I regret not saying take. I don't know what I said. Someone asked me about overstock.
Fat.
Who asked me about
TGT.
overstock? And what day was it?
BYMR, AMZN. Lex.
The day before. What'd I say? Wait.
ULYS.
Some more bad advice.
DBALG. Q.
Oh gosh, I'm not getting a good grade.
SPLK. RH. LYV. LFMD. Net. LFMD. LFMDIX. ADB. RCUS, TDOC, UNH.
MA, you know what that chart makes me feel like?
QID, coin. ASO. VVOS. NVDA. MSFT, STS. CI. DKNG, SPYV,
It's nice calling the reversal.
MSSPGI,
Shut up.
LH, ALNY, BRZE.
The SPY just had a big spike.
SHW, net. CRM, VVOS, hubs, SPLK,
$3.
VVOS, VVOS.
Oh God. I called this at $1.05, and now it's at $3.10. And I got out at $1.25. This is really a good day for Bobo. That'd have been $2,000.
PAYC. KWR, cool.
Instead I sell for 200.
PYPL, team.
Everybody's on YouTube's watched me. You've never seen me do this.
DUOL, Lee. AXSM. CFLTASAN.
Right to the resistance line.
Net.
There's got to be a song out there.
CRM. XEL.
Wish tomorrow would never. Wish today would never.
MRNS.
Tomorrow
CELZ.
will never
UPST. CELZ. ORCL. VEEV. XLK. TECL.
It's okay.
LTD. CEIX.
Jimmy just left $2,000 on the table.
ORCL. SQ. UTME. EVGN. Net. SDGR. MDB. MRNA.
Johnny,
No.
may I have a
UPST,
value?
SPLK. MSI. INCLH. Next. VTGN. CHTR. QURE. XLK. UFPT. LH. ORCL.
I haven't smoked a joint in 3 days. Maybe that's the issue.
FGEN. CVS. PAYC. CHRD. KWR. No. Deck.
Okay.
SDGR. ESO. Glob. UTME. NCLH. CRM. UTME. URTY. Orly. CVS. ODFL. RH. FGEN. SDC. EDTX. Lee. Gush. TTD. Shell. WSO. F. DPST. LOCL.
YouTube, did you see that?
Coin. Snap. SQ. Tossed.
Yeah, I more or less, I say get out of here
URTY,
after the market
CEIX.
closes. I don't want much more to do with the market. Got to have my time, which ain't very much time at all. Once the market closes,
CVS.
it gives me about 2 hours before I go to bed.
CRM. SIM. FLT. URI.
So when the bell strikes 4, I don't want no more.
SPLK, LEJU.
Now, if someone gave me $500 a month extra, I would do it.
SDGR. Snow.
Oh, I just keep looking at that trade.
LEJU.
It's been SPX. I've been staring at it all day.
USPT. IDXCK.
Go get something to drink and I'll be right back.
OPRA. SIM. EDTX. Debts. 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 CEIX. AAL, QLD, XLK, TGSCL, XEL, TGT, QID, JSPXS, IEX, CBS, HCA, ALGN, TGLS. SDGR,
Target new high.
RRX, Hub, ENV, Tossed, Now, RPAY, XLK, QLD, TCL, SDST, MSFT, OPRA, ENRS, TGT, PYPL, QID, SPXS, JPVOS, DEC, Hubs, BDX. Snow. UPST.
YouTubers, you might want to refresh your page every once in a while. There is a delay, so you can always come and comfort yourself by joining the room. There's a link down in the content,
SPLK.
and you'll be in time with another screen that'll show you the same kind of stuff, but you'll be in time.
VVPRYV QLDY.
And if you feel like this is any help,
Meta. Tossed.
donate to the scanner
TURE.
down there in the PayPal account.
BLK. NVDA. SDST. XLK. MSFT.
But you'll be in time.
RCL,
Airbnb new high.
CDRS, Bud,
Ford
CRM.
and Citibank. We're definitely in a bull market.
Snow. UPST. Shell. TGLS.
A hawkish Fed makes for nervous Wall Street. Well, you sure in the hell can't tell it. We're at 400 points. Netflix is holding support all day today. NVIDIA new high, baby.
Dis. LYV.
We're about to the double top. NVIDIA,
RTY.
what do you think? We hit a double top on NVIDIA. Not counting the head. This was Friday's high after hours.
Works.
While the dollar tumbles
Shell.
on hawkish ECB, what's driving the markets?
QURTME.
Europe.
CVS. XEL. AOTME. IT. IQV. LSTR.
Profit takings.
UTME.
Cues from the Wednesday trading. The hawkish message relayed to the dot plot
GDNS.
graph
PCTY.
of Chairman
SQ.
German Powell.
TTD. mRNA.
So what's it? Dot
UTME.
plot.
URTY. DPZ. JYM. PT. LYV.
I gotta figure out what a dot plot graph is. Dot plots.
UTME.
Dot plots chart. A dot plot is a strategic
A, B,
chart
and B.
consisting of data points plotted in fairly simple scale.
FGEN. SPGI. XEL.
Is that what they're doing, basing their economics on? Are they freaking idiots?
SDGR. PSA. NVDL. STTTLYV.
Babies effects. I've never heard of this kind of. I'm a chartist artist.
VRSK.
Made A's in math, and I have no clue what a dot plot is. Now I remember a guy charting something up like this one time.
Fix. JPM. C. TGDP, TTGN, WCC, OIH. LYV, URTY. PYPL, PAYLH, Orly, AXSM. KWR. KO. FGEN. BRKB, Axon. HCA. SPXS. MSFT.
Jeez.
AMZN.
Oh, look at that. Jimmy left 2,000 on the table. Jimmy left $4,000 on the table. 520.
LLDM, ANTPL, CRS, TECL, URTY, INCY, ALGN,
580.
JPM,
Almost $6,000 on the table. $5,000 on the table. Mike, spank.
UTME. CDNS, SQ. DPZ. BLD. CEIX. VERV. ABNB, SDGR.
Tesla's come back to the 200 SMA.
UTME.
Jimmy was looking at the short to shorten the video. I was checking out
ANZN.
these candles here. They're all bearish.
Up.
You got a spinning top, you inverted hammers. Boom. I was getting ready to do that one.
INCY. PAYC. DG.
Damn. Beautiful call,
PH.
MA. Didn't we do it?
UFPT.
Everybody's calling these great trades out.
VERV. 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 Tossed. VERV. ABNB. FGEN. VEEV. IoT. ANG. INCY. SNAP. SBEV. ALGN. SEA. OIH. SITM. SDGR tossed. ABNB. AFRM. DIS. PYPL. TTD. MSCI. Up. CEIX. JFBR. JFBR.
Here's another great call that Jimmy made and did stick with it.
UTME.
It didn't really go up too much.
Up.
But I didn't lose much. I lost. I mean, this went to 119 and I went poop poop earlier. And probably just
JPM. ZBRA. BTTB. IBIO. Sophie. AFRM. Tossed. Dis. OTLK. CEIX. ANET. PYPL. VERV. SQ. UTHR. UTME.
Beautiful
VERV,
double bottom here
UTME.
on Tesla. Watch 255.51 for the reversal.
LAES.
Get your Tesla ready, baby. That'll be the shoulder line. The
VERV.
260 strike at 237.
Yes. WHLR.
Get ready to take it right here on the double bottom of the shoulder.
WHLR.
No. Should I wait?
LEDs. LYV.
It's
SITM.
definitely a spot, but we have lower high.
EDTX.
We're there right now. I'll grab two contracts at 224.
UPST. SQ. SPGI. IT. DPZ. DXCM. YPL. ALGN. FNGU.
So I got the Tesla, the 260 strike at 224. We're at 242.
SDGR.
Exit ID is the 200 SMA.
VERV.
We have 3 black crows on the SPY.
UTME. VERV.
3 huge black crows on the
SQ.
SPY. I missed that one. I'm looking at Tesla. 3 black crows on the SPX. You idiot.
CRWD.
Oh, shoot, I missed the again. I mean, look at that. And I'm playing Tesla for measly pennies.
Coup. PYPL. Shell. FGH. 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 PARC. FGH. DUFGH. FGH. FGH. NBTX. 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 WHLR. SDGR. CRWHLR. WHLR. WSO. ROP. LYV. CTAS. TYPL. Shell. ZWHLR. JPM.
Anybody take the 3 black crows? Tell me you did. Randy.
DEIX. MKTX. Hub. Macy.
Rob, did you take it? The crows? You dogs.
DIS. GMS.
From now on, you cannot take a trade without me.
ICLR. LNTH. DOOR. CDW. PKST. UTME. ABNB. LYV. BAC. RH. Qui.
We did hit one resistance,
Phi.
and it's double with the 9 and this trend
CEIX.
line. I'm gonna see where that trend line heads takes us.
AZ.
Change that standard.
Dis.
I'm gonna make it all pretty.
IHT.
Dark blue.
CTHR. CXDO. UTME.
Oh, wouldn't you know?
INCY. JPM. Coup. AZ. Deck. SKYX. CEIX. CEIX. AMP. Pi. OIH. MS. RCUS. Shell. AXSM. UTME. UTME. VERV. XEL. UTME. Up. CRM. INCY. ADVM. KO. DUOL.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. That $4,000 right there could have been really a big day for me.
Abe.
Don't be making no mistakes.
SKYX.
Don't do it.
UTME. CYN. CYN.
Oh my gosh. Randy,
ALGT. Wow.
did you do very well with that?
PKST.
I got my boxing robe on.
Up.
Oh. Yeah.
Up.
I thought it was like 105 to 6 to $5.
LYV. Up. Up. Mo. UNH. XEL.
Gotta get something else to drink. Let me get this down first.
MKL. LLY. RCUS. Well. Up.
Huge knife on AMD now.
Up. AMPH.
I did a video the other day and I said two things. I said that NVIDIA has definitely got the fat cats on their side. And I
EDTX.
said that I was on the side of AMD
DAVA.
because I thought they were more diversified. And,
JPM.
it's not been the case. I mean, I knew
EDTX.
that the fat cats have control, that NVIDIA is the number one.
EDTX.
Everybody's going to trade NVIDIA. But
MSA.
it's just
CTAS.
AMD's more diversified, and I just figured that would have been a better trade this week, and it sure in the heck wasn't.
EDTX. BAC.
So I was wrong about that too.
RCUS. EDTX. KO. EDTX.
And what's another one? McDonald's. I haven't looked at McDonald's in a long time. It had breakout today and all week.
LXEH. LXEH. XEL. WHLR. WHLR. UTME. WHLR. DPZ. LNGH XEL. JKHY CAT. SDA. Meta. IoT. QQQ. BKNG. XEL, Lin Abe, MCK, MCDD, RCUS, TFX, CEIX, LYV, KO, AZLK, O, UTME,
Where's Big Al at?
Macy, XEL, INTZ, IOTTX, Phi, Shell, INKT, C, DUOL, Abe, RCUS, High, O, LYV, URI, ROP, WTER, AAL, Phi, ZBRA, STAF, TOST, RCUS, BAC, C, EFX, PCTY, LYV, CB, UTME, O, PEV,
AAL. Did I have this? How long has this thing been up here?
IT, CEIX, MDPZ, CR, UFPT, BKNG, IDXX,
Isaiah, did you keep trading?
SEA, FGEN,
After that bad one?
TIL,
Bank of America, do
BTDR.
high.
JQC. SPGI. SPGI. PKST. Tossed. MSFT. RCUS. UAL.
Uber to exit food delivery in Italia and Israel markets. Mitsuhu reiterates a
LYD.
buy on
Good
Uber
EH.
Technologies, maintains a $55 price target.
IDSX. SQ. CTM.
Yeah. I remember when they were pumping this here back in here. That didn't work out too well.
CTAS.
They're at it again.
Delta.
Uber and Lyft. Lyft was the less fortunate.
ORCL.
And that probably a sister played at Uber today. What is Lyft?
Rose.
Is it LEFT?
FNGU.
I thought it was LIFT. There is a company called Lyft, ain't there?
CSCO. UHI. ABTM. DPZ. ABNDUOL. LYBW.
Can't think
Axon.
of.
MSFT.
Huh.
CM. FDN.
What's the other delivery company?
KWR. CEIX. RCUS.
LYFT. Thank you.
O. Truck. BTDR. ORCL. Pi. SRPT. SPGI. HRI. CSCO. ABNB. LYTX. CEIX. APD. IONM.
Oh, man.
QID. UAL. Hi. RH. CRL. Pi. Rock. SPGI. CSCO. SQ. CEIX. SBUX. SDS. Phi. CHRD.
You dummy.
SA. BAC. SDA. KO. ABN WHLR Gooksel WHLR JDSS F DIS RCUS LYV VLDY MDY HCTIRV DPZ FDN Hub WHLR IHT ORCL PAYC Coin MSFTO SQUYTL Tex ANET VERV CEIX PHUID SVUX RTG SPGI Assay Logi Sear HCTI ORCL VRSN ADB Coin IRBO MCD TYGME CEIXTN DRMA REAX Pi IMTM FGEN Logi ABNB HCTI CELHEYPL BBLN ORCL ROP Glob QLDAS IMTM Phi QID JVRA VHC XME ILMN ODFL LCTX ORCL IMTM CSCO MCD TECL TGLS DIS MNK
A lot of good reversals going on today.
WSO GPCR Hope Tex APD XME IPX QLD URTX ANET Pi OIH DEC KWR Nail Sear RCUS QID
Does that Tesla bounce? Rob? That's nice, wasn't it? Look at that hammer right there.
Sophie
Nice little snake right here.
AZPN
That little candlestick right there is a beauty.
DIS
That's called a long leg doji.
SQ. O. SDS.
With a triple bottom.
PYPL. XME. URTY.
Get some water.
IBP.
I'll be right back.
FDN. DOC. TCLS. CSCL.
SPY just had a new high.
FLT. LYV. QLT.
Amazon's up. We called out Amazon. We got a lot more room on Amazon to go. It's one of those left behind stocks.
Diesel. AAPL.
Look at Amazon.
CLR. Orly. MCK. FGANULZ. Kazi. Cost. RCUS. TFX.
Well, not really. It's starting to
TGY.
get back up there. It's starting to get up there. It's still at my resistance. I have a
RCC.
126. And we busted out of it on
AZSK.
Tuesday.
FDA. BP.
What, Tuesday or Monday? Tuesday. Had a 127 long.
SEA. LH. ANET. PYPL. O.
Always clean. This is Washboardjim.
TGT.
Oh, the President of the United States? Yeah. Let me have a talk with him.
BKNG. SCHK. SCHK.
Hey, Brandon. Is it true that you wear false teeth? Because they're so pretty and shiny. It is true. Is it true that you forgot to wipe your ass this morning? Oh. I'll catch you later. Don't have to hang up on me.
AMZN. JFBR. WDAY cost. GDTC Riley. GDTC. Aon. CYBR. IT. Love. ABNB. DIS. ADB. ODFL. AAPL. SPXS. QLD. MSFT. MCD. AMTNFDN. VU. JPM. CLLY. Reg BB QID. Mo. ELF. Phi. SPGI. ADB. MSFT. AZ. Ho.
Tesla was a pretty good call this morning on that bottom. It really was.
INCY.
We nailed that in the room this morning, boy. We were on it.
Pi. ADB. NBSC. ZBRA.
Stock continues to
SBA.
climb, dismissing rate
FGEN.
hike fears.
ABNB.
They don't care about it.
Gooksel.
Baba,
MIT. MSFT. REAX. Now.
Microsoft,
TAZO. AZ. AZ. TCBP. SPGI. IT. AMCN. TECL. KO. AAPL. MCD. JPM. Phi. SDS.
We just broke a 3-year high almost today.
AZ.
Wick on Microsoft
CPM
is
disk.
349.67. So this is a 3-year high, 3-year double top.
BTDR.
I'm
PYPL.
going to talk about this stock
URI.
because I remember
STXX.
calling this out at a very cheap price years ago.
PCTY.
I'm going to show you what I was looking at.
FLT. SGEM. ABNB.
This dip right in here.
DOR. MSFT. FDN. QLD.
This stock,
ADSK. SPGI. LYZN. JPM. KO. AAPL. MCD. QID. NDAQ. LGTZM. ADB. C. SPGI.
I remember when it reached $100 right in here.
MANCK. SDS. ESCRL. Cost.
And then COVID came,
MCO.
and this was the last one of the last ones to really
HRI. VU.
start to hit it,
Tex.
start to run. And I
L.
said, why ain't Microsoft up? I mean, it's, it was a
Orly.
big deal.
Now. EUDA. Team.
And then we had the run,
INCY.
came back and hit the 200 on the weekly twice. Now we're at a double top. So this is a real hard resistance. I mean, there's traders got to be looking at this and wondering, and I'm hearing all the
GS.
rhetoric from
AAL.
you all, and that this is definitely
REAX.
a greedy run right now.
UAL. AAPL. DPZ. Love. Dog.
Nothing's
NVDL.
changed, in my opinion,
IEAX.
except a lot of printing of money. A lot of printing of money in a
C.
year. A lot.
LYD. ADBE.
But we're definitely at a weekly double top
All-time
high
MSFDS. GQID.
on
FDN.
Microsoft.
DXCM. SQ. FGEN.
CAT is another one that we probably missed out on.
DIS.
Nobody's been talking
BGIGL.
about it.
REAX. IDSS.
3 white soldiers on CAT on a
Arch.
weekly. Yeah,
AJPM.
we missed a good one here too.
ANTTR.
Good little run.
CMB. INCY.
Oh.
GDTC.
2 weeks, it went from 210 to
WHLR.
247. And that goes for what? Deer? Deer DE.
CI. Phi.
Same thing. Yeah, I
ADB.
knew it. I was watching these dip.
MCD.
Beautiful shoulder right there. That'd have been a no-brainer too if I'd been paying attention.
REAXTTPYPL. MCK. ELV. SD8. TGT. REAX. ZM. TAOP. TAOP.
There's the shoulder right there at 349.46. Perfect. Perfect reversal pattern.
IoT. O. XEL. UTME.
Decisive Dividend Corporation announcement on July 23rd. 35% per common share on July 14th, payable, which ain't much.
ODFL. Assay. Tracks.
There's traders just trade that,
A&R.
you know.
CEICD.
You got LVS.
GNGH.
WYNNS. Or is it WIN? Just WYNN.
Cool, cool.
You know what? This chart, I don't like it. I'll move it over.
XEL. Cool. PCTY.
I only use that chart when I'm trading
PYPL.
RSI.
Hope. Glob.
WYNN Las Vegas shares are
PSCL.
slipping after
ASK.
downgrade.
YIN.
Dude came on here and
SBFN.
mentioned the downgrades. Jeffrey downgrades Win Resorts to a
Good
hold
sold.
on the 8th.
MSFT. Pool. AVTR. SITM.
So support.
ABNB.
Oh, that ain't much of a dip.
JFIN. SDAFIN.
Yeah, right there. 104.77.
EDTX. ADB. FGEN. BP. GPCR. DNB. Site. ZM. PYPL. FDN. XEL. LYV. MSFT. Pool. TGT. YINN. Tex. JSIN.
Oh my. You know how much these things are now?
ABNB. TCBP.
Jeez.
ALL. JPM. IWN. SPXSCO. Phi. JFIN. JFIN.
Oh my gosh.
JFIN.
105 to 1180.
KWR.
1150. That's a
DPZ.
record for Bobo. Just ain't got my head in the game.
ZM. ADSK. AMT.
And I called it at the very bottom.
LYDT. NDAQ. Ho.
That's $10,000.
WSO.
$11,000.
TGT. FDN. NVDA. AAPL. YINN. PAYC.
I didn't call it at the bottom, but I called it right there off the 200.
TCTY. QID. TECL. TFX. QLD. IWN. MSURTY. SOXM. IBP. ZM. PYPL. SQ.
Bind.
URI. Pod.
Fake meat.
ALC.
Come out with some new sausages.
Lee.
This has always been
ADSK.
a toughie to
SPXS.
trade. Are you in this stock?
FDC.
Florence, are you in it? If you're not in it, I don't want you to be in it. There's a lot better trades,
Hi.
but
BKNG. CEIX. SDS.
we will.
Hubs.
Right now, you're going to hold the 51 EMA.
LYV.
You got the 51
ABNB.
EMA
AMZN.
at 1260. So that's got to hold. If that doesn't hold, strong buy at 1185.
DLCU. Tex. Pool. TT.
You got a gap.
TECL.
So we'll bring it above the gap.
QID. ICAPL. NVDA. SBUX. PYPL. SOAS. MANH. EFX.
B.
JFIN. JFIN. SQ. JFIN. JFIN.
JFIN, JURTY, XLK, LLWNCYCHS, WNT, SIGSLD, TRAYC, DIS, BRKB, CB, IBB, L, MO, VU, INKT, DXCM, WST, MSI. Now ATPI. Snap. Oh. STCI. Snow. Rose, rose. PBLA. Shell. INCY. ADSK. Rose. WHLR. DXCM. Coin.
Jeez. This is nuts. You know how much? $1,380 for $1,500 on that
Yes.
call.
OIH. SPGI.
And I didn't get back in it or nothing. I'm just ridiculous today, my thinking.
CEIX. NDAQ. LYB. WTW.
SDD.
JPM. AABDI. AMZN. XLK. XLDST. MSFTB. SOXX. IT.
Fudge.
BULZ. DIS. Coup.
$15,000. 14
DXCM.
grand on that trade if I'd have kept it.
TECL. Coin.
And I only had 10 contracts.
FSLR. EFX. URI. Pool. ZM. JFIN. 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 AAC. IWN. MTDGE. WST. ADSDFL. SPXS. SPY. XEL. LGY. MZY. Shell. XME. WTER. Snap. WTER. WTER. TT. WTER. WTER. WTADB, WTER, WTER, MSFT, WTYPL, WTER, WTER, PAYC, CB. Oh, tossed.
Oh.
Snow. MDB. LYB. DPZ. SPGI. IBP. CEI.
Psychologically, I'm having a real hard time today
MS.
because I struggled with that trade and was down like $800 and I sold it. And then I bought scalps and then I caught this off the 200 and I traded it for $200 for $250. And I had 20 contracts. No, I had 10. And I just watched that thing go up. I didn't take the crow. It's just really a bad day. Psychologically, you're really down and beat up, and then you come around and you make it back, and then you watch it go up, and you just go, oh. It's just hard on your head. Sometimes it doesn't bother me much, but it does when you're having a bad day, and then you come around and make it up, and then you got so much you left on the table. Probably 20,000 today, every bit of it. If I count AMD and Tesla, because I got out all of them real soon. AMD's new highs, and then you got freaking Tesla. Am I still in this? I thought I sold it. Oh. I'm still in this thing. I'm not no more. Okay, that's okay. Wow. Jimmy called Meta this morning. Here's another one I didn't take. Right out of the gate.
Hubs. UAL. Dis. Snap. CVS. SDS. AAPL. KO. PSA. ROP. CEIX. Tossed. DUOL. HCTI. BKNG. Phi. Hey. UTHR. MTN. Cost. Kava. SGTS. LAPM. BTGTRS. DIS. RE. PAYC. LMT.
Did you know Popeye went woke, Randy?
CSCO. WWE. INCY.
Let's see if I can find it.
PCR. EDTX. ODFL.
Probably can't find the commercial anymore.
Coup. EDTX.
Popeye says, "It's now a gentle fluid. This gives me a new meaning to
Rock.
blow me down." Popeye's getting a makeover.
Rock. Rock. LYV. Rock.
I thought that was the coolest little commercial.
DRCT. Well. MTD, UNH,
Boy, it'd be nice to get some puts now.
PAYC.
I mean, after this beautiful run.
Hub. CEIX.
This is probably one of the saddest days of my trading life. Ever.
MDB. Now. IBP. CEIBDULTA. ARCC. CYBR.
250 put.
Macy. GTLS. INTU. Lee. IBBD.
On the SPX. Let's see if I get it right here.
BTDR. MTN. CXAI. XEL. PRSO. LLY.
136.
MCK. Abe. PAYC. BASLE. Macy YPF. Well. INKT.
What you got, Mike? Yeah.
CENV.
Oh, yeah.
TCRT. CEIX.
We're at 150.
TCJH.
This is a lotto.
PSA. AVTR. UTHR. KWR. MPAA.
Oh, wow. We're getting pushed out of the market. We created a world war And everybody hates us. Because we have one of the weakest presidents we've ever had in our entire life. Many people are going to die because of him. Have already died.
Snow. GS.
I don't blame him one bit. I can't stand our country.
PLAG.
What
See.
they've done to it. Now we might get the reversal here. This is the yin yang. I was wanting to get it back down to this other tier, but
ZENV. MPAA.
we'll see if we can not bounce past that there trend line and I'll get out of the trade.
N.
No, our debt. I mean, they don't care. Government doesn't care about our debt. They want to print money and share the wealth, and it just ain't the way to do it.
CDNS. TCRT.
I paid, what,
Orly. MSA.
15 years ago, I'd pay somebody $20 an hour just to clean
BULZ.
toilets, and I couldn't find nobody to work.
Deck.
Okay, I'm up $100, so we can't break this trend line.
Z.
Where'd I get that trend line from? From the triple bottom down here.
CI. Now. YPF. NBTX. PCTY. WDAY.
I'll read that article in a second.
Kachi. LLL. ADB. Coin. Z.
All right, go baby.
MPAA. JFBR. WMS. JFBR. INCY. Phi. EXLS. Pod. SEDG. Goss. TT. ICLR. MCK. Coup. PAYC. N. INCY. Z. Now.
I could have probably jumped out of that at 150. We're still looking good. I think I got 155 on it. I can't believe it's still up here like, there we go.
SPR
Bring it down, baby.
5.
Oh my God. You know what I just did?
DNB
I just bought Tesla. I bought the Tesla puts. I just now realized I just bought Tesla puts. Oh shit. I'm really having a bad day, man. I can't. I should even be behind the mic. This is.
ADB
I gotta get out of this trade.
LXEH
I cannot believe I did that. What did I type in the
Coin.
room? God.
SQ
Oh, I was right. I took the Tesla puts.
LXEH
Stupid idiot.
LXEH Snow DNB INCY 5 Melly
Randy, got a bong hit for me?
STU J RH ICLR EXLS LFMD Car AI N
How in the hell did I mix this up?
PH CC Googsol
Jesus.
JPYC MANT DXCM SBUX CSCO Hi
Ain't that kind of funny?
SQ
250 put at 136 on a frickin' strike like that?
Wax LFMD Snow MTN INCY CPOP IRTC AAIC
I know what I've been thinking about my sister all day with that blood clot in her eye. I
Wow.
think that's messed my head up.
LLY Bud PLYZLB Cost
Damn it.
Googsol Z CSCO SEA SBUX CC BKNG JPM TER FDN IWN NSDL NSCGI Lulu URTY LXEH Snow MEDP OLCH TKAT
People on YouTube, this is one of my worst days of trading ever.
PSPLK PCTY
Your eyewitness to
TSX Lat Melly TGTH
I mean, I'm winning, but I've left $20,000 on the table.
RRX Rock JFBR LXEH LXEH
902. Staff meeting. Look alive, everyone.
Cool
First, I'd like to welcome aboard our newest member of the Humberflug family. Attention, everyone. It's 902. Staff meeting. Look alive, everyone. First, I'd like to welcome aboard our newest member of the Humberflug family, Jim McFlinigan.
Mr. Hum, I wanted to thank you. Fired. I beg your pardon? Fired. But I...
Kachi. Dine.
This is from the other day.
Payc.
For it was called as possible as far came within of 80 cents of it. Whoa! Okay. I'm going to give you an A. You deserve it.
BTB.
A goes to what, Randy? Is the market closed yet?
CAF. WMS.
Can't believe I traded Tesla instead of the SPX. I could have made a killing.
LXEH. Drug.
Drug?
Drug.
Give me some.
Drug. Drug.
That's just a bad day for me.
WCC. Ethan.
Yeah, Isaiah, I'm not having a good day. Mentally, I'm just not making good choices. I mean, I'm green, but like just now, I'm trying to trade the SPX, and I bought the Tesla. I mean, that's really
BTDR.
that's called being out of touch.
Ethan.
Looking at a chart and buying a different stock. I've done that quite a couple of times here in the last couple of weeks. So I think I need to take me a hormone shot tonight as I go through my transition.
LXEH. PLAG. PAYC. Hub.
I nailed the AMD bottom.
WST and XPLK. Hubs. CLH. MEDP. RVP. Snow. Team. WDAY. ITW. CC. LAES.
Hey, Jesse, weren't you in snow? You still on there?
V. Snow. Rock. Door. APPF.
This has been one of the most emotional days. I'm down
CC.
because I think we're going to go down, and we went up. So I sell my put, and then I have to rethink, and then I start to be positive about things, and then I'm just taking these short profits, and it was just a weird day today. Unusual day for me to be trading like that.
SG.
Such a pretty
No.
world today.
LLY.
I'll be right back. Oh, we got an alert. Win.
Reg. Fang.
Join the market drive in Chicago. Access to the latest trading trends, platforms, veteran traders. What is this? Workshops.
SG.
Looks like they're having some kind of conference in Chicago. Oh, different places around. Okay. Interesting. Ameritrade.
NXL. MPAA. DKNG. Fang. No. No, no. PAYC. CDNS.
They're having one in Manhattan.
SG.
Yep. I was sitting here reading them.
RRX. Bill.
Well, Vegas and I were going to do one, and then COVID hit.
FNGU.
We were going to have a
Smart.
seminar in Florida, but then COVID came.
ACN. VU. QQQ. IVV. TIL. CVNA. INTU. APPF. VVOS. WST. MGK, MCK, PLAGG, VJETVOS, VJET, TBIO, OPGN, OPGN, SMAR, OPGN, INKT, OPGN,
Even Zoom's up today, and I mentioned that one yesterday.
PAYC, ODFL, KO,
W was one that was way oversold, they said. W's had a nice bounce back up to shoulder line.
WCC, Lee, LSTR, Rock, BTDR, PH,
Florence, you still got W?
ATCJH, DDS, LXEH, HARA, INKT, MSCI, PEV,
ATVI,
SEDG,
Activision,
DPZ, EWO, PLAG, SXTC,
it's a nice bounce off the 200.
MLM, ANPAM,
Oh man, you bought it at a resistance level, at a
HUD,
shoulder line. 8180.
SMAR, FDX, Macy, Fix, Now, STAF, 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 SG, PRDO, PMGM, ALGN, GWW, IMAX, ESTC, U, Net, WST, SYK, J, SMAR, LAD, ALNY, NDD, PH, MLM, YINN, Z, RE, PAYC,
Be right back.
VO, TFX, TAOP. ODFL. ICLR. LLY. EU. MCK. IPGP. SPLK. OPGN. SMAR. MCD.
God, it smells good down there.
ADB. Now. Net. ANGH. SMAR. LNT. YINN. VEEV, PCTY. GGAA. YPF. Fang. Aiden. ANGH. AAOI, ONCT. JKNGY. UTHR. APPF. AAOI. KLV, IT. CMI. Rock.
There's a big mistake there on the.
Saya. Fang. YINN. ODFL ICUI AAOI ONCT AAOI LLY EXLS CTAS Z
YINN New Hive.
DPZ five JFBR JFBR
Such a pretty world today.
KYMR ASNT ONCT CXDO Z LGIH U ALB AMR
UNH broke resistance and pulled back to
Iron.
resistance right now.
ICUI
UNH.
ONCT
We had to break resistance and then we held back.
PCTY ATIP
It was really a sad day for me. I keep thinking about 20 grand.
DNB
And it would have been a lot more than that if I would have, instead of buying that put first thing this morning and try to play that out. That was a big mistake on my behalf.
LNTH RBLX
I think I
PAYC
could have had a 25 grand day
R.
maybe.
RE
Maybe.
WEX
Never know.
LIGTLS
Usually I'm on top of it. On top of
Z.
the world looking
PSA
down on
MDY
creation. It's the only
No.
explanation
VRTX
I can
J
find.
PH EXR
And test the double
ALB.
bottom here.
ATIP, AVTX, AVTX,
I can't see the number on that one.
EKNG,
That's better.
LPLA, NOC, POD, DDS, Hubs, Reg, ATIP, Hub, Fix, Aiden, Lee, UPC, U, Bill, APPF, Now, ANB, LLY, DPST, PANW, INTT, RE, CDNS, PAYMDY, PFE,
I'm looking at the SQQ for
GTLS,
swing.
VGT, N, MELI, IT, EFX, FOXF, DAY. OSTK, TDY,
This is freaking too.
DXCM, DRCT, WSO, SPLK,
So I got the SQQ, $20 strike for June
Copy.
23rd.
ADTX, cool, EDTX, SDA, cool, Z, KWR, MELI, Ho,
Look.
MANH, ADB, LPLA, LEJU, LEJU, LLY, PSA, APAM, U. IT. AZPN. 5. Hubs. DPZ, GTLS, PFE. WTW, SEDG, PAYC, HRI, Lee, TTAM, Kachi, IQB, Fix, EQIX, VEEV, ZBRA, VMI, AMT, ICLR, PBLA, ACN, MDY, CSL, ROX, WSO, CRL, PH, Logi, Car, SCMR, SURI, HCA, IPGP, TGT, F, TGTH, RNXT, MSFT, SBRC, EDTX, QTEC, CMI, RKB, NXGN, FJRGY, IJLGB, AMTC, HUB, IEX, JFG, ISHW, PKST, WAYX, SCDG, BETCN, CCS, LLY, MANH, AI, FARS, WST. Now, TMO, MLYS, SHOP, SLPTVGT, MCK, AKNG, AMT, TDY, GLVSG, DHR, ARGX, LAT, MA, BLK, LMT, CNCY, SYK, GWW, AYRO, FNGU, ABNB, CDLGN, AJG, ADBE, AZPN, VRTN, AON, GUSH, LPTV, AMR, JFCR, MSFT, Meta, MC, LXEH,
Okay.
INKLAG, TCON,
META. I called this one out this morning.
JBT, LQTA, VERV, VERV, ATIP, PLAG, REGSU, RRX, Logi, CRK, Lee, CSGP, PFE, ASAN, RBLX, AAOI, AAOI, HUM, BKNG, Mo, Gooksol, 5, ESTC, EDTX, EDTX, INKT, DNB, Pets, IPGP, L, Kachi,
That's so nuts.
BRCC, BRCC, LAT, CTRC, BRCC, DRCC, BRCC, Hope, FGH, FGH, FGH. AAOI, AAOI, AAOI. OSTK. VTLE. DRCC. CRCC PNW. BRCC.
It jammed on you too today?
EDTX.
It really sucked this morning. It threw me way off.
PCH.
I think it threw my whole head off this morning because I couldn't. I had to download. I had to reboot, and then it was just real slow and stuck.
LPTV.
And it was horrible. I mean, now it's running just fine.
SCLX PFE. IDXX ULTA LPLG LGACO LSTR.
Sometimes I wonder about this market.
WTW Wonk MANH.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
FGH Ride CHRD Car OSTK Pets. Ride.
Break, baby.
LEJ. Mo. IT. SDA. Ride. SEA. IDN. AAOI. LKDA. DKNG. JKHY. AAOI. 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 Lee. TNXP. OSTK. mRNA. BRCC. BRCC. HXL. FNGR. LOCL. WSO. WSICP. CTM. TVLN. FDX. NAMS. DKNG. APAM. LQDA. LEJU. TGLS. NFTG. PCTY. RVLP. RVLP. Thwonk. GVA. DKNG. DPZ. IT. WB. Ride. Pico. Pico. Ride. Ride. LEJU.
Ride.
NR. Pico. LCTX. CSL. NVV. Ride. NR. LYEL. Thwonk. Arch. FNGR. TGLS. GVA.
1 more minute left.
LQDA. FDS. NPO. IBG. PH. CRK. AJG.
Thanks everybody on YouTube.
WMS. IBP. ACN.
Let's have a better day tomorrow for me.
CNO. Now. Mo. Gush. BLD. RRITB. TNGR. CRL. DGBS. SNYK. TSCLDR. AWSAWSADYTTD.
Well, I noticed in trading, and it's not been like this here lately, but in the past, I'd get these wake-up calls like I did today. I mean, I really traded today wrong, bad, big time. Worse, I mean, it was a beautiful day to just stay in the calls and just run them all up. And I came in thinking pretty savagely that we were going to go down right at the bell, and it didn't turn out that way. So I end up getting caught and buying, and I take a loss, and then I know to stick around because opportunity, well, pursued, always comes in sometime in the day. So I'm sitting here looking, finally find the bottoms on all these stocks, and I'm trading them and get out real fast, and then I watch the whole market just run the rest of the day. And I scalped a couple of times on the way up. It was just a real bad emotional day coming in here, getting the computer cramping up on me, Ameritrade, and took me 10-15 minutes to get that worked out. And then by that time my head was already messed up. So yeah, it was not a pleasant, I mean, sitting here, I feel like I have to sit here all day and take this. And so I made the best of it through the second half, but gosh, the money that was left on the table today is just 20 contracts at $1.05, and I sell them, and then like 10 of them, and then I sell them, and I'm looking and I'm going, I had 30 contracts at 105 at one time, and they went to 1640. 1640, that's $1,500 times 30. And I just go, wow, this could have been one of my biggest trading days ever. And I just froze like deer in the headlights. So yeah, I didn't. They're going to take any grain of salt with a positive notion. And what little bit these reports said, I guess, made people happy. They don't care about the interest rates anymore. They want to keep a bull going. So I went against the odds. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow with the SQQQ. Could be a pretty nice little payday if we have a little knife pullback, but So everybody have a great day. Let's get at it again tomorrow. See you later, YouTube. Hit that like and subscribe. And donate to the scanner if you like. But today was a bad day to be watching Washboard Jim. Now I admit it, you know, I'm the first one to admit a bad day, but I think we all have them. I mean, just your mind has to be into the game. So I had to play a song, and then my whole trading changed. You know, I had to clear my head. I had to play a song, Tiny Bubbles, and from then on out, I was doing okay. So that's just a weird way of doing it. Music's always made me a better person when it comes to meditation and relaxation. Some of the best times of my life is playing music. Making people happy. I think that's about it. You all have a great day, YouTubers. Let's really get into it tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate your support. If I can find the off switch. There it is, right in front of me.